Yes. We're live, baby. What's up, chat? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today we shall continue the shenanigans, if you will. We shall see, chat. We make sure everything's working beautifully. We gotta make sure. Jeez. It does look like everything's working fine on the tube. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Beautiful, my friend. My friend. Alrighty. Before we do any of the juice, you already know we gotta begin with a little bit of a dabarooski, brothers. Cheers for those who already beat me to it. But first, you already know. What kind of juice we could put in there? I don't know. I haven't quite gotten that far. BC. Wonderful. Oh. Beautiful. Power on the hole, gentlemen. Okay. Is it 2v2s or 3v3s right now? Alrighty, let's see. It is 2v2s. We'll do a little bit. Wait, do I have food? We do. Vámonos. Check out the Discord, see if there's been any drama. Surprisingly, the Discord's been quiet, chat. There hasn't been any Discord PvP since the launch of 1.0. You know what that tells me? That tells me people are actually playing the game. They don't have the time to just hang out on Discord all day fighting each other. They gotta be over there playing the game. Oh, cheers. Nice. Nice. When's the weekly reset for Morthog? Oh. It's available. Nani? Okay. So that means we gotta do some extractions. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's up? What's up, Bean? How you doing, brother? All right, we're going in for the juice. Oh, it's Crips right now. What's up, Papa? How you doing, man? Vámonos. Prepare yourselves, brothers, for there are going to be demons amongst us. And we shall dispense justice in the name of the light. Oh, what the fuck? Sounds like there's a hammer paladin among us as well. We have to let them know. Good, I'm playing V Rising. Oh! How's that going? There's a lot of bodies here, chat. Someone's been here recently. Oh, I hear a comment on my left. Not too shabby. Getting everything back up because I swapped back to Windows. Had too many gaming issues on Linux. My friend. T-Bay, my friend. T, has there been any bad boys around here? Not yet. We will find them soon, brother. Have faith. Good luck, man. What's up, Nicole? How's it going? I just subscribed on YouTube. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. This is where we do a lot of damage in the name of the light. There's a rogue up top. Is he a bad boy? There's a rogue around us. I don't know if he's gonna be a bad boy or not. He might be invisible right now. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Every day's a good day, I'd say. I wonder what kind of new things they've added for V Rising. I'm building out dope cribs. Solo run of the game. Oh, nice. All right, so you got your own lobby. Just trying to do a little bit of what's it called? What the fuck they call it? Renovation. That's a paladin over there. How you doing, Nicole? Hopefully you're doing all right. What game are you playing? This is called Elderguard. It's like an MMO extraction. There's somebody above me. So you got hunters, warrior, priests, mage, paladin, which is coming out later. And basically just go around, kill creatures, kill players, and take the juice. There's also have a PvE section, or PvE map, in case you don't want a PvP.
I didn't have any. If I find some, I'll let you know. You can have it.
We are blessed. That paladin was being a bad boy for a second, but he pulled the spear. Yo, Willstrom, that's a fault, man. What's the future of the game look like? The future of this game, what's it look like? I would say if you are a PvEer, down the road, you're going to have multiple dungeons and multiple raids that will be, you know, 3-man, possibly even 5-man or 10-man raids in the future. You'll probably have leaderboards as well and hard quests attached to killing these, like downing these bosses at the end of these raids and shit. If you're a PvPer, you're basically going to have, you know, obviously, you know, PvEers, you obviously have the PvE extraction. PvPers, you obviously have the PvP extraction. But you'll also have arenas, which is going to have different maps and different, like, map styles and structures and shit like that. We're also going to be getting battlegrounds in the future if you're a PvPer. which is going to be pretty sick, which is one of the things I'm looking forward to. They already said it's going to be like a Capture the Flag or a King of the Hill, stuff like that, which is pretty exciting. We're also getting guilds in this game. We don't know how it's going to portray or how it's going to happen, but there might be like guild versus guild stuff. There's no scammer class in there? What do you mean a scammer class? Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, I'm a big PvPer. That sounds like hype. That's good. If you are a big PvPer, if you enjoy PvP, you'll really enjoy the PvP in this game. The thing is, it's got a very high skill ceiling. So if you're an individual who likes, if you're, somewhat competitive, but you just like to win all the time, like a Call of Duty match or, something like that, then you may not enjoy this because you're not going to win a lot in the beginning. That's a rogue right there. I can see your weapon shining. It was a little scary. Oh! Little piece of candy? Why, thank you, sir. See, not all rogues are bad. I like you. May the light bless you, brother. Even in darkness. You're... More like a trolling class like rogue? Yes, there was a rogue in this game. And they, some of their playstyles could be considered very obnoxious. So if that's what you're looking for, then they definitely have that. This game is closer to a fighting game than a classic MMORPG. I'd say it's really close to a fighting game. Yeah, it's like a third-person fighting game. Like, it's like there's no game that's ever been made like this. So it's like they're still trying to figure out what genre it is. But it's basically a fighting game, third person with extraction. RPG. It's not you versus one fighter, or like if it was like a like a Mortal Kombat. It's you versus like up to 24 people or some shit in Greenwood Day. My inventory is empty. 17 minutes. They picked this shit. We gotta wait for the mobs to respawn. I run around the PvP maps, but on NA East, the community is a lot more friendly. On EU and other servers, that's not necessarily the case. I've heard EU is very aggressive on the PvP maps. But that's not to say like some people are just going to randomly kill you for no reason on PvP maps. So you're still going to be very careful. But the PvP in this game gets the blood pumping. Like, it just feels so good. The PvE maps, you can still die and lose your gear from the PvE maps. But the PvE creatures are, obviously, they're NPCs, so you'll eventually know or understand their fight patterns, and you'll avoid them very easily, or combat them, or defeat them easily. Oops, someone's here. Was it a rogue? No one's out here. Why are they aggressive on EU? I don't know why they're aggressive. I just know that's the case. Oh, we stunned him again. Nice. It's a good blend of accessibility and skill expression. Yes. Like, I don't know, I don't understand how they really did it, because this game allows casuals and normal players to just play at their own pace and still have a sense of danger, similar to like a Dark Souls type of thing. And if you wanted to, they could go to the PvP maps and get that real sense of danger to get the blood pumping. But if you're a competitive individual, this game has a very high skill ceiling, allowing you to always have room to grow and get better. Or if you're not at the point where every single one of your attacks are landing, and you're never getting hit, then you're basically dog shit, and no one plays like that. That's basically like a god mode, right? But this game's got so much room to improve. It's very nice. Like I put 2,000 hours in this game, and I'm still unlocking strategies or thinking of different strategies to counter an individual who has already discovered my own other strategies. Because you end up fighting a lot of the same people at top 1%, and you know they end up forcing you to rethink your strategy because they know how you're going to perform or how you're going to react. Come on, damn it! There we go.
I shouldn't find any more.
Can't find what?
One guy was looking for Black Marrow, one Paladin. You all look the same.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. You all look the same. What's that supposed to mean?
That's supposed to mean that you probably the one that kicked ass earlier. Took off my little blue.
Jeez, possibly, brother.
Oh,
Gotta
you're
have
the
faith.
streamer. You're the streamer I watch, dude. I can tell by the accent.
Oh, I have an accent.
Hell yeah, man. I love it.
Jeez, it's the accent of the light, brother. Jeez.
Yes. Love your streams, buddy.
Appreciate you, man. Good luck out there.
Thanks, man.
Didn't expect much execution for the frame data, of knowledge of the whole Tekken move set. You know, growing up, I wasn't really into a lot of fighting games. I got to play for like a lot, but I did dabble in some of them. I played Street Fighter. I played Mortal Kombat. I played Tekken. I played. Damn, maybe I did play a lot more fighter games than I thought I did. There's one more. Soul Calibur. But I would probably say, yeah, this game is more of a third-person fighter extraction than it is straight up of an MMO. Because an MMO, if you think about it, they got so much shit, you know, thousands of different pieces of gear that one individual could equip, you know, all types of different creatures and worlds, and it's a huge world, right? But that's why they call this like a mini MMO. So it's like a mini MMO extraction. I don't know. We still haven't, like, I haven't discovered any game that plays like this, and I don't know of a genre that could describe this. So I imagine in time we'll figure it out. I think it's an MMO extraction. That's what I think it is. Because it's just massive multiplayer online is what that means, and that could technically fit the description if the game has a lot of players, you know, and it's an online game, and each lobby has like 24 or whatever. But I don't know. Any idea when the new zone drops? The new zone Karth? We don't know the exact specifics of when it's dropping. We're just hoping it's next season or the season after, which is I don't know, probably 2 months away from now, 3 months away from now. But honestly, I'm hoping next season we don't get Witch. I'm hoping next season we don't get Karth. I'm hoping next season we just get a shit ton of quality of life. Just like tiny things, you know what I'm saying? Like the tiny things that they just been postponing, that's just kind of annoying, but we just deal with. Like, I hope they just knock all that out, and then that'd be great. If they comboed that with, you know, additional shit that they add, like a new map or the new Witch class, that would be pretty sick. Should probably take that Cryptstone, because I think I got to extract it then. Got a hammer paladin. Nice, the game just started. Ooh, a little juice. Fortunately, we don't need those greens. Wouldn't call it an MMO necessarily. I'd say just a high fantasy extraction. Because high fantasy extraction, but that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? We're probably both wrong, because it's not just an extraction game, you know what I'm saying? It has I mean, it has dungeons and raids, which are gonna be considered an extraction still, because you got to go in there and find the exit and leave and stuff. So I guess that'll be. But it's still gonna have battlegrounds. It's still gonna have raids. Well, raids would be an extraction, but battlegrounds wouldn't. Arenas wouldn't. And they're probably gonna add more stuff in the future. It would be fun. It'd be fun if the map was 3 times bigger with 50-75. Well, I mean, I honestly don't want that in the case, because right now the game doesn't have mounts, and if it makes the game that huge, if the map's that huge, you're gonna wish it had mounts. And I don't know. I feel like mounts are cool, I guess, but imagine chasing somebody who gets away, like just gets on their mount. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way you can be able to keep up with them. I like the way that the mobility is now. It should be fun in theory. Oh, he's gonna die. He's probably gonna end up nuking that. Oh, don't get hit by that. Nice. He's probably gonna nuke that Wraith. Are you on a PvP server? Yeah, I'm on a PvP server. But I don't play aggressively. I usually don't execute people either, unless they're a bad boy. Like they're marked or something, they're condemned. And I think that's butt whipper. That's you know, a friend of the community, if you will. Yo, Dickie Roberts, that's fault, man. That's for just talking to the core of the game mode. I haven't played arena or dungeon. I'd strongly recommend the arena if you haven't yet. But you're probably gonna get pooped on. There's not an MMR rating yet, or like a ranked mode or some kind of rating system to separate you from the sweats. But you know, if you're trying to get good at the game, you'll only become as good as the people you fight. So if you're trying to get good at the game, right now will be the best time because you run into the sweats a lot more consistently. And if you're a PvEer, I strongly recommend Mothog's Lair for multiple reasons. For one, you get a guaranteed legendary at the end of the, if you do your weekly quest, which is killing Morthog. So every week you get a guaranteed legendary, and it also drops you a shit ton of loot throughout the raid. Is he below me? That rogue just ran. Don't just throw a spear at me. Sound like they threw a spear at me or something. Can you make a class tier list video? I could probably make a class tier list video. But I don't know. Every class I feel like is basically S or A tier. There's no B or dog shit class or any of that. There's nothing like that right now. Weapons, maybe. There might be like some C weapons out there, but there's no D weapons out there. My friend! What's up, Xenic? Basically, the guy, like the tier list would be what class is easier to master versus the others. Because at the end game, the game's very close to balance. Like, the top 1% fighting each other we're all like, it's always a very good close match every single time. It's not one of them just dominates another just because they got the best gear or whatever. That's not the case. Like equal gear, like every class, every fight is very close. But some classes are easier to master than others, to say the least. But I feel like that'll be a controversial video, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would just be an opinion-based thing and not necessarily something that could be, you know, that I could just prove. Because I don't play all the classes personally, so... yeah. But I always tell everybody, if you're trying to pick a class, I would recommend you pick something, not because you think it's overpowered, but because you fuck with it. Every single class in this game is viable. Every weapon, every build is viable. This isn't a tab target game like World of Warcraft, where you just press buttons, and if they nerf your class by 20%, it doesn't matter how good you perform, you will never be able to kill people because of how weak your damage is. That's not gonna happen.
Hey, are you that streamer?
Possibly.
I think you are. Yeah, where do you get the glint bars at? Like, to upgrade my forge? I can never find them.
You gotta disenchant your hammers, not the bone hammers, the master hammers, I think.
Oh, I never find them either.
If you need them, there's a website, an interactive map, and it will show you lodge spots on every map, most of the lodge spots. So you just do a little trip, run around, check all these spots, and you'll find hammers and stuff pretty easily. Or do your campaign quests.
Oh, okay.
There's campaign quests for the trader specifically. You scroll all the way to the bottom, and you'll see there's like 4 hammers you can get, an anvil, a fire bellows, your cookie pot, all of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just started this game, and like I said, I've watched you to try to learn how to play the game.
No, so I have a bunch of guys, you know, in the works right now, brother. So stay tuned for that.
Oh, sweet. Appreciate it, man. Keep up the work.
I appreciate you, brother. Hella good luck. What 3 foods for the black set? I'm using the plus 5% holy damage, the ghostly oil. I'm using the 150 health from the ogre tallow, and then I'm using the mint leaves, which is plus 10 stamina. Big damage. How does one put their weapon away to run faster? You sheath it with C. Or sorry. Chat, what is this? Is it X? I think it's X, actually. I changed it to C. And if you want, what I'd recommend is as you're, you know, when you sprint with your weapon out, it drains your stamina. So if you sheath your weapon and dodge, it sheath cancels. So you see that? It automatically puts your weapon away. You see that? Rather than having to do the whole, you know, putting away. So if you just put it away and then you dodge, it automatically sheaths it. That's also in one of my guides. Well, that's live right now, so you know, it's on my new player guide on YouTube. ! Guide, by the way, if you're on YouTube. Or sorry, if you're on Twitch. Just running in circles. Cheers, George. Yeah, I figured just like MMOs, skill is the biggest factor in class expression. With the progression, does gear play a big factor? With progression, in the sense like killing PvE, it does play a big factor. Yeah, you see your damage is significantly higher with the PvE. But fighting players, you could be in legendary gear, and I can still kill you naked if you just started playing the game or don't even know what you're doing, even within months of playing the game. This game is a lot more skill-based, understanding the mechanics, understanding what a player can do, understanding how the player's already playing, because even though that rogue and this rogue both have equal gear and the same weapons, both of them would play differently. So it's not like, you know, in World of Warcraft, every rogue you fight is going to be playing the same because they're wearing the same gear and they follow the same rotation that they Googled online. This game, there's no specific rotation. There's some combos that individuals are going to try to line up for or trying to do, but it's your job to like prevent them from doing these combos by dodging, by blocking, by setting up your own combos, by baiting them. You know, there's a lot more things that a person would need to juggle or do rather than just, you know, Googling how do I play the best character with the best gear with the best talents. Like, it's not like that at all. Individuals will probably play the PvE map, trying to understand the game, will get themselves full legendary, and then they'll think with this full legendary, they'll go and probably abuse players in Greenwood Day on the PvP extraction or even the arenas, and they will learn very quickly that the gear doesn't matter. The gear only matters at the top percentage, at the very top percentile. But in the white gear to legendary gear, it's all got the same attributes. So this purple chest piece, where it says while your justice is high and you're dealing direct damage, also causes extra holy damage. This effect is the same no matter if it's white gear, white gear, blue gear, or green gear. If it's gray, obviously gray gear is a starter gear, so it's not gonna have this. So if it's white gear plus, it's gonna have this. So an individual in white gear, if they know how to play and they know how to PvP, they can kill anybody basically, as long as they know how to combat. But they're gonna struggle with other individuals in the top 1%. This is where the gear is needed, because they need to make sure that they have that armor resistance, they need that extra damage, they need the extra survivability versus individuals on their equal bracket. But when I started playing this game, and I don't know, like less than a year ago, people were already at 1,000 hours. And I was calling these individuals out, trying to duel them over and over and over again, and they would shit on me constantly. But over time, I got better. You can only become as good as the people you duel, as the people you fight. And a lot of times, I ran around the maps naked. I didn't run around in greens. I didn't run around in blues or purples. Never blues and purples for quite some time because I had gear fear. I just ran around naked, killing people in greens, killing people in blues, and then killing people in purples. I never fought anybody in legendary because it was so rare. No one brought legendaries in. Anyone want to do more Thog? All right, bet. Is it true there will be a wipe? There will be a wipe, just like most extraction games. A wipe is probably the most exciting part of an extraction game, and I'll walk you through it. So, extraction game usually means you go into the world, you find the loot, you bring it out. But this also usually means if you find that loot and you die, you'll leave the loot on the ground, you'll drop it, but often you'll drop the loot that you bring in yourself. That's normally comes with an extraction game. So often, with an extraction game, since you die and you lose your gear, it's demoralizing. So what they do is they make gear drop, frequently. They increase the drop chance a lot more than, like, let's say World of Warcraft, for example. So since they increase the drop chance significantly, individuals will become rich very quick. They'll have multiple sets of purples by within a month, multiple sets, like dozens of sets of blues and greens and all this gold and glint that by within a couple months they're gonna like be rich. There's not gonna be any real incentive to grind or incentive to farm or do anything. You basically beat the game. So the exciting part is keeping all the knowledge that you generated over this experience that you did on your first season, and then on the next season you're on equal ground with everybody. Everyone starts at the same pace, everyone starts in the same spot, no one's ahead of each other, and now it just comes down to who's got more experience than the other and who's got more like knowledge as to what to grind or even PvP knowledge or whatever. It comes down to the experience, and that's the exciting part. When you're a new player, when you're starting extraction, you're often behind already. People already got thousands of hours, they already know what gear they're supposed to be farming, so when the wipe starts, they go straight to it. So as you're trying to progress and as you're trying to go learn, you're gonna be behind. So as this wipe progresses, let's say it takes months, by the end of these few months, you'll learn a lot. So then the next wipe happens, you're going to be able to start this wipe at a lot better position than you did when you first started, because now everyone's on equal ground. You're not going to be getting shit on by people with insane gear higher than you. It's just going to, in this game, you're going to be getting shit on by people with just higher skill than you. And, the gear would be making small changes and small differences. But the extraction, or the wipe day is the best part, I would argue, in extraction, and I'm looking forward to one already. Like, it's the part where everyone starts equal, and the race to get to the end, the race to get to legendaries, the race to get to rank 1, the leaderboards. And eventually they're going to be adding, you know, cosmetics or other rewards that you'll be getting for being in like a top percentile in the brackets on the leaderboards. Like, you know, it's going to be very exciting. I'm very excited for the things to come. A low experience level, some matchups seem unwinnable. When I first started playing, I played Mage for 1 game. Then I went to Priest level 20. But then I started playing Warrior. Warrior's when I started to take it like way more seriously, because Priest was kind of comical. I was like trolling the whole time, and we were still getting kills consistently, and I had a lot of bubbles. And coming from World of Warcraft, people would meme on me because of, you know, the paladin having the bubble for 12 seconds, or whatever the fuck it was. But you started to play Warrior, and when I first started playing, I thought, well, everyone started telling me, by the way, ! Journey, if you're on Twitch, if you want to see my very first few months playing Legacy Stone Sorcery, which is now called Elderguard. And if you're on YouTube, it's basically just the last playlist, or it's on my playlist of my journey and shit. But anyways, when I first started playing Warrior, all these sweats who had 1,000+ hours in Warrior were telling me, brother, Warrior got nerfed hella hard from season 0. You need to use Mason Shield. Mason Shield is a must. And I never used Mason Shield. We refused to use the Mason Shield. I only used the X. And then they would joke on me, and they would make jokes and be comical about the fact that I would only use the X, and say that it's not honorable to just to avoid using X, whatever. It's stupid. Or sorry, to avoid using Mason Shield and only using Axe. It's stupid. But in the end, I ended up becoming fairly good with the Axe, I'd like to say. Okay, we were killing the top 1% with only using the Axe over some time. So in the beginning, I used to thought hunters were insanely overpowered, which they are still overpowered. But the thing that I was bitching about was things that I had no experience in or no knowledge of, which I ended up countering later by just figuring it out. I used to bitch about, for example, the Bramble Trap, and for hunters, where it's a huge ass AoE that slows you down and causes bleed. And I used to be so annoyed. I used to be so fucking annoyed fighting hunters with this Bramble Trap as a warrior, but I didn't even realize that how warriors in rage worked at the time. I didn't realize until like 600 hours in just how the rage worked. So, but I didn't learn it until fighting these hunters over and over and over again, and then asking better warriors, how do I get better? What do they do and shit? And then I eventually figured it out. But this game's got a very high skill ceiling, and if you're a competitive individual or if you enjoy PvP, 100% you're gonna enjoy this. But if you're an individual who's competitive, but you hate to lose, and you like games like Call of Duty where, it's like very easy to get a kill, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if your fucking kill death ratio is fucking, 8 kills and 20 deaths, you're having fun because you killed 8 people type shit. If that's your mentality, you may not enjoy the PvP in this game because it's got a really high skill ceiling. But if you're a competitive PvPer, you're gonna really like the PvP in this game because there's a lot of things that can grow, and it's not like a thing that's set in stone like World of Warcraft, where you just Google the best gear you can obtain for your build, the best whatever the fuck. You're always adapting, you're always changing. It comes down to dodging, aiming, and knowing the combos, and coming up with creative ways to combo or to counter somebody who's trying to combo you. On top of obviously your aiming and shit. By the way, yo, Crispy Twinkies coming in with the $5 on the super chat. Absolute massive peen. Brother, it's good to see you again. Miss watching your early Steel and Sorcery streams when you mained Warrior. Take care, and glad to see you back. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you, brother. All right, let's queue up for 2v2s. Jack, you're for 2v2s on NA East. It's available on PS5. It's coming to console in the future. Hopefully, the near future. I'm imagining within this year. I just don't know the exact date. What's the fastest way to level up vendors? There's different ways to level up vendors. And basically just crafting. So if it's the armor smith, craft your armor. Weaponsmith, craft your weapons. If it's the tavern mate, craft your food. If it's alchemist, craft your potions. Tailor, craft your bandages. Treasurer, purchase. The treasurer may be the only confusing one, but basically you just purchase goblin debt vouchers, which you can then trade back to him for chests for your specific class that give you a random piece of gear. And enchantress, you just disenchant everything. You just level it all basically over time fairly quickly. And if you want to level up even faster, make sure you level up your, I believe, your ossuary and your lodge to increase the reputation percentage gained. You skip my sub? Oh shit, I didn't even see it. Holy shit, Rocky coming in with the 13-month Twitch Prime. Jeez. Massive peen, brother. Thank you, man. Think about trying Elder Guard. Been playing Arc Raiders and loving it. I would strongly recommend Elder Guard, but I always tell people, like, who gives a fuck what I say? Who gives a shit what anyone else says? If it's something that you're interested in, I would recommend trying it out because it's $25. There's many games that we've purchased in the past that are $60, $70 plus that we got convinced to purchase because of mass marketing, and then we buy the game and spend 5-10 hours in, and you can look at your Steam logs to see how the games you have. Right, this game, personally, from my perspective, $25 got me over 2,000 hours in this game. Yes, I'd recommend it. Just actually picked this up a couple days ago. Now it's all I play. Jeez, I hope he's up to see a new weapon for Pally. Yes, Paladin is still missing a third weapon. Wizard is still missing their third weapon. Paladin is missing a third armor set as well.
I've been abandoned.
Is there no teammate?
You want him, Ket? You can go take him.
Is there
I'll
no
watch.
teammate?
No, it's just he's gone. War versus Warrior.
Yeah, it was.
We know that the Wizard's third weapon is gonna be like a lightning weapon, but we're thinking it's gonna be like a lightning rod of sorts. And we're hoping that Paladin is a great sword. Legit gamer, just subscribe, brother. Thank you, brother. That's awesome. But tell me how you craft items and disenchant the same items to get back 60% of material back. What? Well, I don't do that. That's one way. That's one strategy to craft armor pieces from the armor smith and then just disenchant it to get materials back. That's one way to level up. I don't usually do that.
Oh, I'm trash.
Nah, man. That was a pretty good fight.
My turn?
Alright, now I gotta fight Arcavian. Can I heal first?
Of course. And let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
To be fair, the complete edition is €60, but the $25 one is all you need. Oh, the $25 is is basically the full game. Basically the full game. The other shit is not needed. It's just like cosmetic or like quality of life, like additional bank space. That's all it is. So you don't need this at all. You don't. It doesn't limit you on DLC. It doesn't limit you on the characters. All right, let's go. Pull the hammer. Beautiful. Fisted my shield. That's not very nice at all. Stunned him. Wait, didn't I stun him? I ran out of justice just in time. You got lucky for that. Oh, he stand up. He doesn't have friends anymore. We're killing her. Oh, you rolling? Pull the hammer. Come on, finish him.
No.
GG's, brother.
GG's. That was good.
To be fair, oh yeah. I hope we can get a spell blade. Imagine the two-handed sword is a spell blade, like that. You know that Dark Souls, big ass two-handed sword that throws out beams of magic. What do you use for your yellow gems? The .35 stamina regen thing. This game's my new addiction. Love it to no end. I'm glad you're sharing my addiction. Yes, this game's got me by the balls for the past year. Paladin Greatsword would make a lot of sense and would massively epic. Wizard Lightning Rod too. I'm so curious on which. I could show you what which is gonna look like if you haven't seen it already. Yo, Hansberg coming in with the 5, and I repeat, the 5 gifted, my friend. Oh, sorry, I just realized I'm just ganging up on you. Sorry, I'm zoned out. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on your fight. I apologize. I'm an asshole. Damn, Kevin is mad too because he was on them cheeks. He was having a good match in that one.
We're running back.
Shit, I zoned out. I just went for the cheeks right there. Thank you, Hasberg. Appreciate you, man.
Go.
Oh, my health is okay. Yeah.
Big damage, that's it. Alright, that's it. Mason Shield Warrior versus the Death Ball Warrior. Goes in with a grapple, ties his ass down, doesn't go in with a quake, fists him, but it doesn't hit him with the second knockback, so he doesn't get a huge range out of that. That video swap it over to his axe, doing big damage, misses the whirlwind, lands a couple ticks of the whirlwind, but Death Ball gets buffed out right here as well. Nice, big chain, goes in with a couple of left clicks, misses the second one. Nice, big kick. Oh, he's spamming them dodge left clicks into another chain. He was enraged, so he still fisted him there, so Cavitos gets a huge amount of rage from that. Goes in with the whirlwind, big damage. Both missed their spear. Goes in with the whirlwind. The enraged bubble saved him from taking any of that whirlwind damage, but he still goes down from the left.
Holy, what was your health, brother?
Jeez, he was about to die. I just hit 10. Should I start doing arenas? Do we lose our gear? You do not lose gear at all. And if you're doing arenas, I would recommend you at least get to 20 so you unlock all of your traits. And if you're doing arenas, what's the goal? Is it just to have some fun PvP? Sure. If their goal is to get better, I wouldn't recommend it. Not because it's a bad place to practice or whatever, but it is kind of a bad place to practice because as you're queuing up, you're sitting in downtime waiting for the match to queue up. We queue up for 1v1s, 2v2s, whatever it is. We gotta wait for the queue to load up, and then once you get into the game, you have to wait 30 seconds for the gate to open. Then you guys fight. Then they kill you, and then you have to wait another 30 seconds for the next gate to open, and then the match ends, and then you have downtime again. There's a lot of downtime in the arenas. If your goal is to practice PvP, I would strongly recommend just hanging out in the social hub. And if you queue up for the social hub and there's nobody there, I'd recommend you stay there anyways. You know, pull up a YouTube video, hang out, whatever, until someone queues up, and then you duel that person over and over again. I wouldn't recommend you bring your blues, don't bring your purples, don't bring your legendaries. Just queue up to social hub and greens, because you don't want to give yourself a false sense of victory, okay? You don't want to be wearing your best gear and purples, and then you're killing everybody that's running around in whites and greens, and then you think you're good at the game, and then you end up losing it to someone who's equally geared. Like, you should try to punch upwards, wear whites, wear grays, wear greens, and then just punch upwards. You know what I'm saying? Fight people in blues, fight people in purples. Or in greens. Sometimes nobody in the social hub. Yeah, I know there's nobody in the social hub sometimes, but try skills and dummies. Yeah, true. Like, attack the dummies that are inside there just to get a better understanding. You know, read your traits. There's someone gonna queue up for social hub, but what's often happening right now is someone queues up for social hub, they see there's no one in there, they leave, and then someone else will come back behind them, see there's no one in there, then they'll leave. So what you should do is go in there, and if your goal is to just practice PvP, you know, just hang in there, and someone's gonna queue up. First person you see, you ask them to duel, and as you guys are dueling, hanging out, someone else is gonna join, and then someone else will join, and there'll be a whole ass group. That's usually how it happens. And then the next day, it goes back to, oh, I queued up, no's in here, I leave. So, like, you know, we got to make a community event thing. I'm planning on doing community event type shit now that I quit one of my other jobs, but I got a couple of weekends I got to work over there and shit like that. But I'm thinking about doing like new player tournaments type of thing where I can help them with PvP and give them advice and give them tips and critique their gameplay. This would at least incentivize people to queue up for the social hub. Because this is where I've spent, I want to say, a majority of my PvP practice time. I want to say over 1,000 hours I spent in social hub alone, PvPing as much as possible. Because it's as you PvP, as soon as you die in there, it reses you 3 seconds later. So you just PvP over and over and over and over again. You pick a partner and you duel them over and over and over and over and over again. And then whenever you get to a point where you learn their combo, you know their strategy, try to move to a new partner and a new partner and a new partner. And if you struggle with mages, if you struggle with hunters, then duel every mage, duel every hunter you see in there. You're probably going to get annoyed. You're probably going to get pissed. You're probably going to say this class is fucking overpowered. I can't fucking believe it. But push through it, okay? You can choose to be emotional and bitch and complain. You can choose to get better. You can choose to do both, right? But don't just choose to bitch and complain, right? If you're going to bitch and complain, get better as well. Do both of them. Don't just bitch and complain and then not get better. Then it's a rogue, sword rogue. I think he's trying to parry my ass to see if he can parry this. By the light, guide my spear. Oh shit! It's a 1v2. I have faith, brothers. Oh, it's not a 1v2. My partner's here. He's hurting. Come on, show yourself, bitch. Oh, he's up top. Big damage. Oh, we got a stammer. Jeez, good duel. What classes would I like to see in this game? Druid, Monk, Death Knight, maybe even a Bard, like a musical character. We're already getting the Witch class. Remind me, chat, I gotta show you the Witch after this. What else would be cool? A Shaman. Recon and Undead aimbotting in 2v2. Yeah, they've been accused of cheating for sure. Are they though? We'll find out in time. Truth will come to light for sure. Take that. Oh, you're lucky your beetle stunned me. Guide my hammer. Oh, not far enough. Oh, is he just spamming that? Hello, my friend? Shit. Oh, I missed it by a little bit. Come on, push him. Oh, it doesn't go up the stairs. I still missed. I gotta get better on my angles. That's the next thing we gotta practice on. Eventually, chat, I'm gonna be throwing those hammers and they're gonna be landing consistently. I promise you that. Big spear. If they release a Bard character, I'm 100% playing it. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. I think it was Ashes of Creation. They had a Bard character, and they're like doing dance moves. Oh shit, they're doing dance moves and moving around in a circle. I feel like that was a pretty like cool representation of the Bard. But the game's dead now. You know what I'm saying? Either get good or start using cheats. Individuals who use cheats will never be good. These individuals who use the cheats are individuals who are giving themselves a false sense of victory, a false sense of security. They're going in around, you know, abusing these individuals. They may find success, you know, they might have the fun doing it, but the day they get banned, the day it's removed, the day possibly they're so good and they get invited to a tournament in person, right? This day would be like the final day, basically, where they're not going to be able to use their cheats, and all the time that they spent practicing with the cheats, all the times, all the thousands of hours, hundreds of hours, dozens of hours that they spent with this shit is going to basically, you know, cause them to lose when it matters. Reminding you to show the witch. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, this after this for sure. After this for sure. Wait, maybe I could just Google it. Maybe if I could just find it. Oh, I might have actually found it. Nani? All right, bet. I'll see you after this. I gotta pull that. Oh. Nice. Cross this. Cross this. Look away. Almost blinded my ass, Chad. How that you get a little spicy there. All right, I'll give you justice. Sure. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. You got full justice. He's up with a glow in his head, and he's in unstoppable see right now. You could also tell he's got the divine favor on him, so that next hit that he hits me is going to do big damage and stun me. So I can't let him hit me. Got lightning effect on him. I got to be a good boy right now. Avoided attacks. Oh, he hit me, but thank God it wasn't full justice anymore. Hit him with my stun instead. Practice cheat death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a goner, chick. He's a goner. GG's. Kevin was a cool rep. What? Okay, let me see if I can show you the witch real quick. This is the witch class.
By the light.
They haven't showed us any combat or gameplay yet, but you get the idea. They described her as a seductive class that's gonna have hexes and curses. She's gonna be similar to like a warlock or a shadow priest. The broom that she's on is gonna be one of her weapons. It's gonna be a great broom. And she's gonna be able to turn into a cat. There's a lot of people that are gonna be really excited about it. I'm not gonna be playing Witch. Like the class I've been looking forward to is Paladin. But I'm excited to fight Witch. I'm excited for the concept of it. Come here, where you going? Damn it, I dodged too early. Come on, damn it. You got that lightning effect, don't let him hit me with that. He's gonna stun me. He's gonna be doing the big good damage. You. Stun him in return. Big counter. Fuck this cheat death. Wait for the cheat death to fall off. Fell off. No, he stunned me. My friend! Oh shit, he knocked me down. Come on, just die. Activated his cheat death. How is he still alive? Knock him down? Oh, he been unstoppable. Come on, have faith, Chet. Oh, good dope. I forgot he could silence me even though I'm in the G-Death. Brother, he just would not fucking die. Why wouldn't he die? He had to kill my boy down there. Oh, never mind. You've been playing Witch all day, Xenic? Oh, you've been waiting for the Witch class? I wonder how it's going to play out, because I imagine it's going to be very annoying. They're going to dot and run away and go into their cat form and hide in bushes and no sé qué pinga. And I'm going to be going around going pss, 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 shaking a fucking bag of treats trying to find a stupid witch. Oh, God. Father light. Oh, I hit the fucking bridge. Wait, the witch class? Yes, the witch class is getting, they get to turn to a cat. Ooh, we got a stammer! Ooh, we got a stammer! No way, he activated his cheat death. That's his cheat death right there. That's his cheat death right there. Finish him. Finish him. No, let me kill him.
I'm full health.
Let me kill him. Have faith, brothers.
Yeah, you're in all Legos. That's crazy. I was at 80% health right there. I was 80% health right there. That's crazy.
Have faith, brothers. The light's on our side here, brothers. Stand strong. Oh, Nani? Oh, we got a stammer! Ooh!
Don't worry about what I got going on, bro. Don't worry about what I got going on.
My friend? Ooh, ooh! Come here, my friend. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're fine. We're fine, Chet. Broke his block pips and was stunned. Big combo. Come on, finish him. Have faith, brothers. No! Holy shit!
Oh no!
Good duel. 227. Holy shit! My friend! My friend! Wow. Wow. I think that calls for a dab check. That's just me. Cheers. Nice. Nice. Jeez, Bean with the 35 stream streak. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nice. I'll keep mine too within 3 days. Uh-huh. Walking around shaking a bag of treats is hilarious. We're gonna have to when the witch class comes out. But when there's a will, there's a way. I'll tell you what, Bobby. My friend. Prepare yourself, brother. For we may be in the round of nighttime. But even in darkness, the light is on our side, brother. Stand your ground. Let these sons of bitches just how bright the light can shine, brother. Start with the ruse. Fuck this bitch. Oh, Nani. Paladin being a bad boy. Shit, that's his clone. Yeah, let me get that justice. Yeah, let me get that justice. Oh, shit, I wasn't full justice. I gotta stun him. We got a stammer. Doesn't she dead? Doesn't she dead? Nice. Good do.
My friend!
My friend! Jeez. Jeez. Now all we have to do is do that again, brother. Easy work. Just don't let our HP hit 0. Press your buttons, make sure they land, and we bring this home. There we go in. My friend! Oh, he knocked him down. Nice. Hit him. We got a runner. We got a runner. What? Nice, cheat death right there. He blinded my teammate, about to do big damage. Oh, Nani. Man, I gotta work on my hammer. I feel like I aimed that shit way too high. Matter of fact, let's check out the social hub real quick. This is what I would do off stream. You know what? But I feel like it'll be a good learning thing to show you guys what I would do to get better. What the fuck I'm trying to do. Someone's already here. They're fighting the back. That's nice. So what I'm trying to do, I want to make sure I can land my hammer without throwing it directly, knowing the distance. So let's say that's the other side of the bridge. I should throw it about right there. Yeah, but that's not where I wanted to aim it. I gotta aim it a little closer. That's full aim right there. So if that's full aim and I throw it directly, but I gotta wait for it. It lands like a little bit in front of me. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't reset it. We gotta wait. So if I aim it about there, what does that get? Oh wow, that goes pretty far. I should be pulling it back so I get my cooldown faster. I keep forgetting. That would be in front of me. That'd be there. I feel like that's basically that's the other side of the arena. Okay, now let's do some testing. Put the hammer, reset. I gotta be able to do it quick though. I gotta be able to do a lot faster than that. So if they get from there to there, right here. No. Okay. Okay. I think I aimed too high. Yeah. I would basically do this for like an hour off stream. Well, not this particularly. I've done it with my spears. I used to just hang out here in the social hub and wait for players, and I would just chuck spears at the dummy. You see what I'm saying? At like different angles of the map, and the warrior spear had more of a drop. Yeah, that was way off. I was way too high. Yeah, I didn't mean to let it go there. But right there, so you can aim for the upper chest. No, still off. That's upper chest. Okay. Go to the hammer. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the hardest things I'm gonna be able to master. But if I can master this, you know how good this is gonna be. Because in theory, what I've done it already. I've done it a few times already, and it's worked out well. Which is basically I throw the hammer, and as I throw the hammer, I can chase the target down. And oftentimes they'll be distracted. I look at the hammer and not notice I'm chasing them down, or they won't notice, or they gotta choose to look at me or the hammer, right? So since they gotta choose, if I throw my hammer right, oftentimes I can guarantee the hammer to hit, and if I do that, then I can do big damage, or potentially throw it and do a pullback if I land it in the god spot. The god spot is if I land it right behind it. So I could just pull it and then hit him with it twice of it. But that's gonna be so hard to land. The goal is just to at least land the hammer from a throw. So we're running. I see they go over the bridge. I aim. Nice. I should aim a little bit lower though. Just a tiny bit so I can put her right on top of him. 14 legendaries? You got 14 legendaries? What the fuck? What am I doing? What about from a distance? Okay, that was my fault for aiming too far to the left, but that would have landed, I think. I would have landed right on him. I did it again, same spot. Well, at least that's muscle memory. Oh, that was too far to the right. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Let's see who's dueling in the back. Oh, did they finish dueling? Oh, that breaks my heart. I put your stream just to hear your voice. It soothes me. Appreciate you, man. We're doing on this demo over here since we haven't gotten the scenery practice. Maybe that's where we're landing him. Maybe I can get used to the positioning of the shield so I can get the angle. It's kind of hard to know the angle when I look up in the sky because I got lost in the sky. I can't really tell the angle, so I feel like the best visual indicator to let me know what my angle is the position of my character. You see how he gets closer and whatnot? I feel like this is what I'm gonna have to master right here. Because as I'm running, that's gonna be hard, so I'm gonna have to stop running for a second. Did I stop running? Okay, maybe I start with baby steps. So maybe I start with not moving and throwing my hammer, understanding the angles like this, and then after some time, I'll get it by just muscle memory. So if I wanted from here to there, if I wanted to throw my hammer, okay, that's too far. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. I was holding it and it just comes out when I launched it. I think I threw in the same spot though. Looks like right there. Did I flick it? I think I threw it past it. Okay, okay. All right. Got my spear. Okay, I was aiming for the upper chest, so my aim's still off. I hit him in the like kneecaps. All right, flick it. I think it's in front of me. Like right over there. Oh, nice. Okay. You win, flick it. Ooh, that shit hit him right in the head too. All right, now we just gotta do that a bunch more times. Flick it. We're getting better, at least in the general area. Oh, that's way off. That's gonna land it right here. Oof, look at that shit. No one saw that, though. Why is this guy throwing his hammers at me? Calm it down. Kind of want to just hang out by this. Who wants it to duel? If you want to do, he'll let me know. All right, this is. I feel like I'll do this off stream, but I'm basically gonna be doing this for like an hour or a couple hours, one of these days. I really want to master that, and if I can land those hammers, the few times that I've landed it, it's worked so well, because they're so distracted at looking at the hammer that I could just close the gap, and it works very well versus range classes, like for the versus the hunter or mage or some shit. I haven't really tried throwing it in the air when there's a melee on me, because at that point, I could just throw it directly at my feet and not fucking miss at all. But for like brownie points, you know what I'm saying? I guess I could. But it's really only used versus ranged classes. Because they can avoid my hammer consistently, while also still shooting me. But if I can force them to look at either my hammer or me, that may, if I can be accurate with my hammer, it's going to force them into a dodge at least. Good case or best case scenario, they don't notice me closing the gap, or they don't notice the hammer and it hits them. If it's possible, you could bind a key to look up. No, that would confuse the fuck out of me. I'd rather just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. I'll get it down in time. I got my spears down. Still missed, like I'm still like within, I don't know, like if we're measuring off the like the dummy like it's a person, I'm still within like a foot of where I'm trying to aim, because I'll be aiming for the upper chest, and oftentimes I hit them like the thighs or some shit. That's not where I'm trying to aim, but at least it still hits, you know. Instead of using the dot as a vertical measure, why not use the pots on the side? Well, that will be confusing, because I'm usually when I play a game, my eyes are dead center. They're like right there in the very center. You guys can't see my hands. My eyes are basically right here, like the center of my like on the center of my screen when I'm like on combat. But like my eyes, I try to keep the character on the enemy on the center of my screen as much as possible. But I don't see it feasible where I'm like me looking to the right and then like looking all the way over here, for example, or looking all the way down here, because I can't see what's going on in my peripheral, right? So like to look over here for a second, like it'll throw me off, and I'll just like lose my bearings in a sense. But that's one way. Somebody could probably master like that. I don't think my brain could handle it. I feel like the best visual indicator was my character, because it's right there in the center of my screen. You know what I'm saying? How about this? I'm gonna throw my hammer. I'm gonna try to land on the other side of that bridge. I'm gonna throw my spear, throw my hammer. I'm gonna bless your spear, brother. Give me some justice, would you? One more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What is this, undead or Rakan right now with their aimbots? Shit. Oh, you proc my cheat death there? Well, that's unfortunate. Come on. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted too. They just weren't there. Damn. Come on, Bober. How is he alive? Isn't he hammer? Oh no, he's sword and shield. Oh, there's a trap there. Shit. Yeah, we're still in this. We're still in this. Are we in this? Where's the other hunter? Alright, well, they killed my boy. They killed my boy. Is this, undead Rakan? I don't know, Chad. I think it's undead or Rakan. We gotta see. We gotta lock in, brother. We can't let these sons of bitches win. You go for one, I'll go for the other.
Alright.
Just pick one, whichever one, I'll go for the other one.
I think they're both longbow. It's hard to tell.
Just don't get hit. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh no, one of them is medium.
Stand your ground, brothers. Fuck these hunters. We must let them know they're dog shit. I hit the bridge. Maybe I'm the one that's dog shit and all for realsies. Alright, so longbow's mine. There are many like it, but this was mine. Knock his bitch ass down. Come here. You're doing great. You're doing great. The longbow's hurting. Longbow's hurting.
See?
Oh, he went up top, that fucking pussy. Nice, sir. Knock him down. Oh, he is lucky. Oh my God, I almost landed that one as well. You're good, brother. Oh my God. Wait, they're both on me right now. Knock him down. You proc my cheat death. Oh my God, I cannot believe that missed. Oh my God, we're still in this. That's why we don't. That's why we like the game not having health bars. If they knew how low I was, they'd be pushing me right now. You fucking bitch. Couple of pussies, I swear. Whenever they find you guys using your cheats, I wonder how good you're gonna perform. Is this Rakana undead? Damn, they didn't say anything. They didn't even bite the bait at all. They didn't even give a shit. It's like they're used to everybody calling them cheating now. Almost out of special arrows? Well, they didn't. Ain't that some shit? Oh, they go and play a real class. You think they're using cheats, Ark? So, I grew up never thinking anybody ever used cheats ever. Call of Duty, Battlefield, any game that I ever played, I always just assumed I was dog shit. Then came around Tarkov. Tarkov, there was a video that was released called The Wiggle That Broke Tarkov. And in this video was basically an individual who bought cheats and started to see if he could find other cheaters with these cheats, and they would wiggle to these players who could see each other through walls, right? They all had the same cheats and they could see each other through walls. So he would wiggle and they would wiggle back to him through the walls. And he would do this to multiple people in the lobby, and every lobby he went into would have cheaters. That broke my brain because I didn't realize it was that amount of cheaters. I thought it was basically that game. Then there's this game. This game, there was a Discord that was found to have a lot of individuals who were participating in these cheats, and these individuals who were caught were actual big names or people who were known across the community. They may not have been known with a positive, reputation, but they were known. And the fact that these individuals were cheating, and I didn't realize that they were, now I feel like everybody's fucking cheating. But the funny thing is, the individuals who I was suspicious of, they were doing a little sus, because I was playing the game for about 1,000 hours, and you get used to the top 1% individuals. Then out of nowhere, these individuals started performing really well. It was sus. These individuals got banned. So since these individuals got banned, that makes me feel like, what about the other individuals who I've been suspicious about, which have been Undead or Rakan? But they've been playing the game longer than me. I don't know. There's something. I don't know why. There's something about it. And if they're not cheating, they should take it as a compliment. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, big dog. Your aim is so good, immaculate, impressive. You know what I'm saying? I apologize. But a part of me just believes they are. And if they're not using aimbot, they are using something, some sort of wall hack or some shit. Which is like, the reason why I think this is because I can never, in the arena, I can never get away. I can never hide. Right? It's like they always know where I'm at, no matter what part. If I'm behind a pole, they know I'm on the left side of the pole. If I'm on the pole, they know I'm on the right side of the pole if I'm behind it. But, you know, I don't know. And it's only ranged classes, by the way. These individuals who have been banned for cheating have been using ranged classes, every single one of them. So now I'm just suspicious of every ranged person at this point who performs well.
Hello.
My friend? My friend! I remember Honor Buddy days, Honor Buddy, in World of Warcraft, half of BGs were bots. Oh, is that what you call them? Just Honor Buddies, just bots in your team? That's kind of funny. Running the same routes. Yeah. Double paladin. Oh, he hurting. Oh, he hurting. Ow. Hey, get off me! That's a cheat death right there. Ooh, he hurting. Ooh, you hurting.
The other one's healing, yeah.
Got you to it first. My friend?
You got this, Octavia. Go, brother.
Can't stop me. Ooh.
Have faith, brothers.
You
The
got
light's with
me.
us.
You got him, whoop.
He stands out. That's a cheat death right there.
No.
Holy shit! Good duel, brother.
Good fight.
Jeez, the light's on my side, brothers. Holy shit! We must always have faith.
No! Oh my god, it made me auto-spectate, now my screen's black. What the fuck?
Press Alt-Enter to go window mode, and then Alt-Enter to go back to full screen.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kiss you on the fucking mouth. Thank
Oh,
you.
Nani?
Nani?
Wait a minute. My friend?
Onderese. Ondereskeru mundo ya.
Omae wa mou shinderu. Come on, break his block pips. Nani?
Oh.
Oh, big stun. Big stun. They didn't even see it. Oh, he's over here. I see you. That's his cheap death right there. Turn around so you can't blind me. Oh, shit. My friend! Big stun. Big stun with the spear, baby. Oh, he just jumped into my hammer. I'll take those. Pull my hammer. Stun him. Into a combo. He dies here. Finish him. He dies here. No, finish him. He dies here. There it is.
No!
My head.
Ah, man.
Stun him. Into a big combo. Target sheet death. There it is. He dies from the
Why
compressor.
can't I move?
Because you're stunned.
Oh, this is lasting forever. Good fun.
Good too.
Good
I
fight.
had my vortex on you, brother.
Big damage. My friend! Wait. This is simply Frank. He was fucking one who let me die for full purples? Wait, he let you die? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Oh, 2v2s are over? Time for some 3v3 shenanigans, if you ask me, baby. Check, queue up for 3v3s on NA Eastages for big damage. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I do believe is indeed that time, though. So if you could excuse me, just una segundo, por favor. The dude looked at me, downed, and heard me asking a voice for a res and said, nah, that's some savage shit. I'll tell you what. Did you come around to the rotating maps? What do you mean? Like, do I like the rotating maps? No. I would never like artificial barriers. I feel like it's best for the player to have their freedom. But the only reason why we have rotating maps now is because there's not enough players playing the game to, you know, have every lobby of every map open from all this maps and shit, because it's gonna split the player base too much. Thank God I got the cheaters on my team. Man, why are they not like talking shit back? It's breaking my heart at this point. Got your spear or your arrows? Go for this mage. He's hurting already. He's hurting already. Nice.
Yeah, our buddy left, so it's just 2v3 now.
Ah, shit.
Well, he ain't even a buddy.
Yeah, he's a son of a bitch is what he is, really. Jeez, brother. You need a wireless headset? I have a wireless headset. This is, what the fuck is this? I forgot what the fuck it was called. There's the logo. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, I don't use these often unless I'm like walk around the house or some shit. I prefer to use these. I prefer to use these headphones. They go around the ear and shit. It sounds way better. It sounds better, and I can tell my directions better.
Yeah.
You stand. How does she death?
Infestations of hunters.
I just seen your whiny step off screen. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking at it when it was like that. Yeah. It's fine. Surly, right? Miss the sod days? I personally don't. They could release Season Discovery fresh today, and I wouldn't give a shit. Because I already know that everybody already knows how Season Discovery was in the end, so we're going to see a shit ton of shamans, a shit ton of paladins, a shit ton of warriors, and if you're not playing these classes, you're fucking yourself over, really. On top of that, we're going to have all the problems that Season Discovery had throughout its journey, and I'm just not down for the ride to experience it again. Like even the combat doesn't entice me. The combat of Season Discovery is similar to that of the Burning Crusade. Similar, not the same, similar, but even then, it just doesn't entice me. Ooh, how to beat a hunter as a paladin? Let's see this. Okay, that's a... Wait, what? He says this is how you defeat a hunter as a paladin. The paladin just jumps off the map. Like, look at, he stands out on purpose with the triple dodge just to run off the map. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Must have faith, brothers. No legendary for you? Yeah, but he doesn't even, try. Just immediately runs. You could have had that. The warrior. Get a little bandage off. Let's go take this. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. Nice, big spear.
You guys realize I'm here by myself, right?
Oh, are you? Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, brother. Sorry, man.
How does it feel to get triple banked?
His partner's left? That's fucked. Who wants to kill him 1v1? Who's got the balls?
I'll take him. I need some warrior practice.
Well, let's see it. Chet. Well then. He would rather go to the graveyard than give himself a chance? Nah, gotta believe cat videos. Brother, you gotta believe. You could have 1v1'd us, brother. All of us. You could have killed all of us there. And then you could have taken that victory home. Unfortunately, though, we got an hour and 50 minutes until we get real PvP, which is the 1v1s. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Nah, I got you, brother. You gotta believe, big dog. Okay? Could have killed this paladin right there. You could have killed the Huntard. You could have let him know. Everybody would have been like, holy shit! Is he gonna do it? Holy shit! Uno segundo, por favor. Let me see the juice real quick. Oh, we got Fin Dog and Unknown on our team. Oh, Berserk on our team. Nani? All right, here we go. Dominoes. It gets pretty boring. There's not any content, just PvP over and over again. Well, that's usually how a lot of games are. Rainbow Six Siege, World of Warcraft, even these games where once you already experience the PvE, I think they programmed it, you tend to go competitive mode or the collective mode. You start collecting transmogs or whatever the fuck. But yeah, like I would say the game shines most in PvP for sure. I don't want to say, like, when was the last time you played? Same crap in what sense? Because if you're saying same crap in the sense like it's an extraction game, then yeah, they didn't really change much. It's still an extraction game. But you have Mortog's Lair, which is a raid or an instance if you want to do PvP, or sorry, PvE and not do PvE. But if you did want to do PvP, you got the arenas, obviously. Man, why didn't you let me kill him, man? How low was he?
I'm 5% gorilla.
Alright, good. Alright, we got him down to like 5%. Okay, good. Come on, man! We were working for that. If you want some classic Paladin WoW videos, look at Slated on YouTube. Classic. If I want to watch classic Paladin WoW videos, well, I don't want to do that. I made classic Paladin WoW videos. I'm saying, I gotta give a damn about watching. I'll be with you. I have no interest right now in World of Warcraft. Oh, does this? Oh, he does that beam. I missed it. Yeah. Bro. Take that shit. Oh my god. You serious? Oh, hello. Ever fun? Bruh! Bruh! Give me some justice. Shit! Okay, we're fine. See if one of them can catch my spear. Oof. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this paladin hurting? Why are you drinking? Why is he drinking? Is he hurting? He's only, if he's hurting, that's the only reason why he's drinking. He wouldn't be drinking if he wasn't hurting, of course. We got a runner. We got a runner. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, they killed my teammate. Well, you're not missing much in TBC. Yeah, no, I've already played TBC 3 other times. So to give Blizzard $15 a month for what they have already stated to be a 1-year experience, which means I'm going to be giving them $180 just to play the same game I've already played 3 other times or 2 other times, whatever the fucking number it was, and also a 19-year-old game when I could just be playing that for free on a PTR. But what's Blizzard going to do? They're going to shut down that PTR to force the player to come back to them to give them $15 a month for 12 months to play their stupid fucking game. But it wouldn't be bad if they took the money and made the game better, remove the bots, remove the gold sellers, remove the cheaters. But that's not what they're doing. They're just pocketing the fucking money so Bobby can get another yacht. It's sad work. Those min-max streamers really ruined the game. I wouldn't say it was just them per se. It was just the community. There's a lot of individuals who are just min-maxes or whatever. But, you know, these content creators are always going to play World of Warcraft, right? Their channel grew up on World of Warcraft. They're getting paid to still play World of Warcraft. They will always be playing World of Warcraft. But for the average individual, I don't understand why they're playing World of Warcraft if it's not their first time. If they've already done it, why are you doing it again and then giving Blizzard $15 a month for 12 months, which is $180 just to play the game again? I'm saying it's a 19-year-old game. Like, that shit should be free. Or $15 for a one-time purchase. But a month to play this game that's we created 19 years ago? This expansion, should I be specific? It's crazy work. You did a love your videos. I also was a paladin launched till 2010. You are a true paladin, but one piece of advice: take it to leave it. You don't need the weed. It keeps you out of society as your true self. You're probably right. That I don't need the cannabis, but I've been smoking for a long time, and I have been contemplating on distancing myself on cannabis. And one of the best parts, best motivators to distance myself on cannabis is the fact that we're going live on YouTube Shorts, and YouTube Shorts doesn't allow me to hide my camera. So I could press a button right now and hide the camera on YouTube and hide the camera on Twitch, but my YouTube Shorts doesn't allow me to do that, to press a button. So it's too much of a pain in the ass to remember to click on the camera or the little lens thing so you guys can't see me. Or I could turn off the camera, but I don't feel like that's good. So the best thing to do would just be to not smoke on camera. And perhaps in time, maybe I'll decide to take a break for a decent while. But, you know, a lot of people, you know, are here and they do dab checks and shit like that. And I feel like that was a community I wasn't, you know, I was not against building. You know, I'm very happy that these individuals were able to be chill and whatnot. But, you know, I go where the light takes me. We take it one day at a time. I think I ran into a wall hacker last night. Possibly. But, you know, I don't know. If you got any clips, I guess fucking report the rest. Damn, Crackaboo and Fly as fuck coming in with a double dab check. Alright, bet. It was in 2006 with the pretty nice edits. Not as good as yours, but always brings me back. Oh, you got the classic videos out there. Like the classic. Not even classic, Vanilla WoW. Because it wasn't called classic back then. It was called Vanilla. Originally, it was just called World of Warcraft. Well, it's about chilling, smoking, drinking, and enjoying the moment. True. Alrighty, let me take care of this real quick. Ark, can you give me some tips? Ark, can you give me some tips for Ice Mage and PvP? Like versus them, I imagine, as the paladin. I'm doing pretty good, Crackaboo. How you doing, man? Beautiful day, brother. Holy shit. No, as a mage yourself. So, as a mage, frost mage, make sure you do a dodge. You do your dodge, which is a control, and you do a left click. This is gonna cause you to do a slide. Okay. Right after this slide, your first hold left click will be faster and I believe does more damage. So since this is the case, you would want to dodge, slide, hold left click. But as soon as you throw your hold left click, you can tap left click again for a shatter combo. It's like you hit them 2 times. It's like a combo, and it's called the shatter combo. So what you want to do is you want to do a dodge slide. You can root the target with your right click, left click, tech attack, and then as they're rooted, you do more damage to the rooted targets, or they crit on rooted targets or some shit. That's like the main gist of a frost mage. It comes down to you being able to aim. Time warp and gravity well is subjective. It depends on the person and the comp you're fighting. But as a frost mage, that's basically it. Fuck. You guys just tying me down, not letting me do anything? Can you guys fuck off? I want to play the game. You're fine. Take this poison off. Oh, hello. You son of a bitch. Oh, I hit the fucking bridge. I can't see through all that shit. Get him. Knock him down. No, nice ball. I think this is Rakana Undead. Who's a third? Fucking cat videos. Oh, nice. I'm back at the bowl now, and about to hop on. I'm gonna try to get my first PvP kill tonight. Jeez, you're gonna do the extractions? If you don't want to risk your gear, this would be the best route I can give somebody. You know, maybe I can make a video on this. The best practice I could give somebody, the best route I can give somebody if they wanted to get better at PvP, but they also didn't want to lose their gear. Okay, I would tell them, play the PvE map to get the basic idea. Okay, get to a point, play until you get to the point of full purples. Okay, so you get by that point you'll understand how your class is played. You'll understand combos, or at least the bare minimum at this point. From there, I would just hang out and social hub. Okay, you shouldn't necessarily give a fuck about the gear. Who gives a shit about the gear? It's an extraction game. Extraction games have white days, right? Who gives a fuck about the gear? It's an extraction game. If you die, you lose it anyways, right? What you don't lose is the experience and the knowledge and the shit that you've learned along the way, right? That's the most important juice. So if your goal is to play this game for a long term, you know, maybe you like it a lot, you do plan on playing in the future, You shouldn't give a shit about the gear or whatever for your first season. You know, who gives a fuck? You should want to just try to get better so that the next season comes around, you're in the best possible position to have as much success as possible. You'll be the one going around being the clapper consistently. You know, like, I'd recommend individuals after they get the gear for PvE, all you need is a set of green gear, and then you just hang out in the social hub all day. Just hang out in the social hub, meet friends, meet new people, duel everybody there, and you will get better over time. Human nature is, you know, you just get better. You just get better over repetition, through repetition. So if you actually want to get better, well, my teammates are dead. I'd recommend you spend a lot of time in the social hub. Matter of fact, I probably put on some. I'll put on some whites, and I'll come duel everybody in social hub. Chat, bring greens. I'd recommend you don't bring blues, just bring greens, and I'll bring whites, and we'll go practice in the social hub. If you're a new player, perfect time for you to come. This is where you can learn. You can ask other people to duel. You'll practice. I just gotta crap myself a set of whites. I fucking can't craft the whites. Can I buy any logs? I'll buy 15. Okay, about 14. Large sawmill. Okay, now we craft the sword, and then we'll craft. Well, I could just buy the chest piece. I could buy the shoulders, buy the legs, and then I craft the helmet. Alright, chat. Queue up for the social hub, NA East. Even if you are a new player, this is where we're gonna practice PvP. You can ask questions. If you have anything at all, we're gonna be hanging out here for quite some time. Social hub, NA East. Did you lose your Legos? No, it's in my bank. Just bring greens. Activate your cooking pot. You know, treat it as if you're doing a regular extraction, but only bring greens. You know, bring your whatever potions you do, whatever bandages you do, whatever setup you do, green gear. Make sure you got the cooking pot, and then bring them cheeks to the social hub. Rings, of course. Yeah, you bring your rings, whatever rings you would use. Are you planning on going to the social area tonight? That's where we're going right now. Yes, chat, right now on NA East, go to Warden Square, the social hub. Bring green gear, maximum, so everybody can practice PvP. Empty my inventory? Alright, bet. And now we wait, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. It's a little bit too high. Oof, right in the face. Hey, hey, Ark, what time is it where you are? 11:30 p.m. Sorry, yeah, Vanilla was... Vanilla just rewatched it, especially 5 to 6:30. Vanilla Paladin was something special. I wasn't a huge fan of Vanilla, like, classic WoW Paladin combat, because it was basically... There was no seal twisting yet, or proper seal twisting yet. And it was mainly just Reckoning Paladin. So I wasn't really a fan of it. TBC's where it popped off. And Season Discovery was like a TBC or Wrath of the Lich King Paladin version in classic WoW. But yeah, I was never really a fan of the Reckoning build. East Coast, whereabouts? I'm in Florida. What's the power of friendship? My friend. What you trying to do? Yeah. Let's go. Unfortunately, I still see his name, so if he was stealth class, we would have to have him reset. You're not supposed to be able to see the name. It's just a temporary background. Dodge this, and it was stunned. Big combo. Pull my hammer. And, oh, damn, the hammer disappeared. Dodge this. Probably cheat death even though I blocked it. Take advantage of this. Oh shit. Into a big combo. How's this cheat dead? How's this? Jeez, what gear are you in? You're hitting me hard as fuck. You're in the legendaries? Holy shit. My friend! 200 ping? Yeah, 200 ping is nutty. Holy shit, he was hitting me so hard. Who's trying to do which mage?
What's up?
You trying to do?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm Eagle One. I'm watching your stream. I can't PvP worth a shit, so.
Remember, he who says he can and he who says he can't are usually both right. You know what I'm saying, if you ever hear yourself saying you can't do something, you should tell you should correct yourself. You gotta believe them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ready?
Let's do it.
See, this is where the name is to my advantage. I can basically see where he teleports. That kind of sucks. After this, you should reset. I can see your name.
What is it?
Yeah, you should probably reset. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I could probably just use some stuff. Do you know about the tech attack for the fire side?
Oh, yeah, the stun.
Yeah, that's a very important thing for the fire mage.
What were you saying? We should reset because you see my name?
Yeah, I can see your name. I'll say you should probably reset because I can see your name. So as you teleport, it's very easy to keep track of you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I see.
Want to go again?
Yeah, we can try it.
That was good. Come here. Those fire attacks. Oh, that broke all my block pips. Yeah, it's gonna take. It took me like 1,000 hours basically just to get super comfortable with the warrior at like the top 1% bracket. So if you are willing to get better at the game, you'll definitely be able to invest the time in it for sure, as long as you duel. Why don't you duel this other mage and see what he does differently versus you? That's what we're talking about. Yes, yeah. Duel him and just figure out what he's doing and why he's doing it. But he was doing the combo. I don't play Fire Mage often, so I can't really guide you specifically. But like, I learned Warrior by dueling the best warriors.
I mean, I'm pretty much new to Fire Mage. I'm priest for like 700 hours. But...
God damn. Yeah, I've only got like 20 hours in the game so far. Pretty much wizard, but...
What gear you in? The one.
I came in blues. I'm just here to watch them.
I bet.
I don't have any whites. Can't craft them. Yeah, so pretty much the combo is triple dodge into stealth, and then use your tuck attack. Get your 3, left click, and then you do a frozen cyclone and get out.
Where you at? We're right over here, right in front of the stairs. So if you didn't get our lobby, you're probably in a different lobby.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. I'm pretty stoned too, so.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You always want to try to set your Dragon's Breath up off of stealth. So whether you have the scroll to do it.
Why do I see everybody's name? Do I have to reset?
I've got the 3
I'm
dodge.
gonna come back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset. I see everybody's name. Do you guys see everybody's name too? Or is that just me?
Yeah, I guess
everybody's name, brother.
Yeah, everybody's name.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of fucked then. I feel bad for rogues.
Yeah, it's fucked. I was doing Mega Thought 5000 and he would just abuse that.
Oh, let's see some duels.
Here's some of it right here.
What gear is everybody? Everyone in whites?
He's so
or
good, don't fight him.
Greens?
A Mega Thought is?
Yeah, he's good.
Alright, let's see some
do
duels. Megathought's a good warrior. He's going versus the one. Oh, he's going against Eagle One right now. I don't know if you do that Eagle One, but that overcharge thing you just did, if you hold your left click and you dodge, you can teleport as you're holding your left click. You're rolling.
Green.
What's up, brother? You should duel pretty good, man. You should duel Eagle One if you're done. Or green.
I'm just here to get slapped around.
I thought we were good.
Look, Rocky's here too. Nuts. I see Lazo Star. I don't think it went through the mirror though. He's really got to land those dragon breaths. He'll get the range down after some practice.
Have I even hit you one time? Damn, I don't think the PvP's for me in this.
Brother, you gotta believe. We just started PvP.
Brother, I've been believing about
10
6
minutes.
times. Yeah.
I lost
How much
hundreds.
time you got in this game, brother?
I've lost hundreds of duels.
Yeah.
If you want to watch, like my journey from my very first day, like playing Legacy Stone Sorcerer, which is now called Overguard, I have a playlist on YouTube, and you can see my mentality and my perspective and how I carried myself to how I am today. You know what I'm saying, like, you could absolutely get better. You just need to believe
for
you
sure.
can,
I'm
and it's
just
gonna take a while.
I'm sure a lot of these people here have quite a bit of time in their characters.
Yeah, but just because
I've
individuals have
only
a
done
lot of
PvP.
hours doesn't necessarily mean that they're good at the game. It just means that they're better than you because they spend a lot of hours.
Yeah, I have tons of hours, and I'm terrible.
I didn't even hit you once.
I
That's
love
pretty
Relda.
crazy.
I love Relda,
I'm not
but the
even
reason
fully
why
geared
I love Relda, but the reason why I offered him to fight you is because he is one of, you know, you know, the weaker individuals in PvP, to say the least. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
But like, you know,
What's that say about me? You know what I'm saying?
it's not like, well, I tell everybody, I speak to everybody the way I speak to myself, right? You should always believe and admit that you're dog shit at all forms. Because when you admit and you acknowledge and already understand that you're dog shit, you'll have nowhere to improve but upwards. But the moments you start feeling like, oh, I spent an hour or 20 hours or 30 hours, why am I losing this game's bad or whatever, is because you're expecting to win and you think you're already good or whatever, you already invested enough time to be successful. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
It's like a poor mindset. If you want to get good, if you want to get better, you gotta believe you can. Right, 100% you can, just like we're normal human beings, right? You get better with repetition. I had 2 jobs, and I stream every day, but still, I don't have a wife or kids, but I was willing to invest the time to get better in this game because I was addicted to the PvP, and I'm just a competitive individual, and I just want to become the best. So I would just always fight the better individuals, and I would put myself at a worse gear, disadvantage. Because if I can, after 20 duels, after 30 duels, after 50 duels, if I can kill this person one time when they're in blues or purples or legendaries, that shows me that like I'm getting progress. You know what I'm saying? Like you're probably gonna lose hundreds of duels, but you will eventually get better. Absolutely. Like fire mages are disgusting at the top 1%. They could almost one-shot people in a combo, but they're glass cannons. So if you get hit, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. So you can't necessarily spam your dodge left clicks too much. You can't spam your left taps too much. You know, there's like a love to it. But they're very scary. Every class at the top 1% is disgusting. Right? They can defeat majority of the player base naked, but it's, you know, it's put so much time into that class that they've gotten better at it. It's not like World of Warcraft where you can pick up a class and Google rotation or Google what's the best gear, the best rotation, and then you press buttons and you just start dominating people. You know, this game you have to actually aim and you have to know the combos, you have to know what you're seeing, what's happening. You know, it's more reaction based. Like you gotta be able to aim properly. Like there's a lot of things. And like even at 2,000 hours, I'm learning and improving every day. I'm trying to come up with different things to get better at. I always say, you should always admit your dog shit until you're at the point where every single one of your spells land and you never get hit a single time consistently throughout all your fights. Until you get to this point, you're dog shit. Which is obviously, I would argue, almost unrealistic, almost impossible. But that's the bar you should be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should always admit your dog shit until you never get hit and all your spells miss or land. If you miss a spell, why the fuck did you miss a spell? Right? If you get hit, why did you get hit? You know what I'm saying? You should always try to get better. You know, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the combat, if you enjoy the graphics, you know, consider investing time in it. I got really competitive in this game because I fucked with the visuals and the combat in this game heavy, that I can see myself investing time in this over the next years. So if I'm going to invest my time in it in the next years, I want to be as best as I can so that, you know, in a year from now, 2 years from now, I could be one of the best, if that's possible. So, like, you know, you got to believe it. But you should duel these fire mages and see what they do and learn their combos. Ask them questions. You know, I was playing Warrior for 600 hours before I realized how Enrage actually worked.
So does it cost your scrolls when you use them here?
No, it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost you food, it doesn't cost you potions, tools, nothing. Look at all the people in social. This is what I'm looking for. Like, just pick a partner if you're trying to duel. You find a quiet spot and you just duel over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, Robin, let me hit you one time. Let me at least get one shot.
This is what we're talking about, baby. Like the arena, I would argue, is a dog shit place to learn how to PvP or do any of that type of shit. It's a horrible place. It's more of an area where you feel like you've gotten a decent understanding and you're ready to go for the big dogs, right? I would imagine, I would point or compare arena to like a rank mode. Just imagine if I was coming to this game, I would imagine arena like a ranked mode, right? I wouldn't really give a fuck about it because my goal is to learn and to get as good as possible as quickly as possible. And the best way to learn would be in this game, which is the social hub. But people don't understand just how good the social hub in itself is. Escape from Tarkov never had this. Escape from Tarkov, the best way to learn would be by dying and by randomly getting shot as you're exploring, opening up bags and boxes and shit randomly for hundreds and thousands of hours. Like, it was basically like a very painful way just to get better. I put 4,000 hours of Tarkov, and I didn't become a sweat, which is like, you know, like an individual who runs the best gear and plays it like Call of Duty until about 3,000 hours in. But in this game, they have the social hub where you can do it on your first day. You guys are level 2, you can just hang out in social hub in your white gear and duel everyone all day for 1,000 hours before you even step foot in extraction. And by the time you step foot in extraction next season, you're deleting everybody.
Make it hard, like I said, it's got past that man, though.
Little water check.
Yeah, I don't like ice. Try the ice skate.
It sucks, can't get into your social area. I'm just here chilling. I'm not doing anything special. I'm not gonna duel that much. I want to just watch some duels, talk to chat for a little bit. The goal here is to just get people into the social. Fuck me, fuck everything else. Just get in the social. If you're enjoying the game, right? If you're enjoying the game and you can see yourself playing this for some time, join the social hub and just have the goal of getting better. Next season, that should be your goal right there. Okay, you have all this season to get as good as you could possibly get, so that next season you could be the clapper. Next season it'll be you running around the PvP maps, going around getting the better loot and able to defend yourself properly. Like, who gives a shit about the loot this season? Who gives a shit about next season even? It's gonna get wiped because it's an extraction, and it's gonna get deleted when you die. Like, who gives a fuck about the loot? Like, you should get over here for you. I'm saying your goal should just be learning. And if you feel like what I'm saying is bullshit, or it's just words that I'm throwing at you, you should look at it from my perspective when I started playing the game. Hold on, let me see if I can find the link. I'll post it on YouTube and Twitch.
I think everyone is either blue green. Oh, good.
Alright, this is the first episode, and then I have it all in. There's like 35 episodes. And you can watch how shit I was in the beginning, how bad I was in the beginning. And over these hundreds of hours that I played, you will see my perspective, you will see my mentality, you will see me rage over this. But you will see that what I'm telling you is exactly how I was talking to myself and to my chat when I first started playing the game. You can absolutely improve.
Do me, Eric. I want to go to bed.
Are you ready? I think he's in at least blues because he's got a cape. So if we kill him, that's good for me. Don't get hit though. Don't get hit again. Break his block pips. You got full justice. Or I got full justice. Into a stunner here. Into a combo. That's a cheat death. We wait for the bubble to fall off. Bubble fall off. Stop his healing. Gotta go behind his block. Oh, jumped. One more. Blind him. gotta go unstoppable. GG's, brother. Jeez.
One more.
Big damage.
Out of practice. I've been playing, I've been working.
Like this game, it may sound like a meme when I say it, but this is literally how I look at it. In this game, they made it so that it comes down to not letting your HP hit 0. And we do this by dodging, blocking, moving an unpredictable movement. Like it's got staggers and all different versions of Twitch and shit like that. So you're able to counter individuals, even if you're in a weaker gear, just as long as you know what you're doing. Like the goal literally is just don't let your HP hit 0. Dodge attacks. Make sure that attacks you cross, they land on the target. Don't forget to reset so you get your bubble. And ruin whites. Like the PvP in this game has got me by the balls. I don't know of any RPG combat game that is like this. Right? I don't know. There's some similar, like New World, some similar, like I guess like Guild Wars 2, but there's nowhere anything close to the combo of this. You have different levels of staggers, you have unstoppables and unblockables, different combinations from each class. You have to aim, you have to dodge. If you dodge too much, you run out of stamina. Like there's so many things that a player would need to juggle that makes the combat just insane. But you know, from individuals who like PvP but aren't competitive, they may not enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's got such a high skill ceiling. And the skill ceilings are always moving until an individual is able to always kill their targets without ever getting hit. And every single one of their spells land, like, they're basically dog shit. But once they're at that point, they're God mode. But is that gonna happen? I doubt it. But who fuck knows? You know what I'm saying? This looks sick. What's the game? It's called Elderguard. It's in the title. Hashtag Elderguard. Right now we're in the social hub, so this is where where everyone hangs out. And they PvP practice. They don't lose any gear. You don't lose any potions. You don't lose any consumables. It's just all for fun, getting better. And this map is huge, by the way. So for those who are right now dueling and you feel like it's too loud or you don't have enough space, this map is huge. You know what I'm saying? So you can choose whatever scenery you want to play in, like whatever spot you want to play in. You have all this you can explore. And there's also like a little like hidden area that we used to have like tournaments and, you know, duels or whatever. A couple questions. Why are some names red and some are white? It's just a visual bug. Yeah, it shouldn't be showing names at all right now in the social hub. Right over here is like the secret spot. We've had duels here, we've had duels back here. Very chill, this is a very chill spot. But it's so far from the reset that, you know, not a lot of people duel all the way over here. It's a very cool spot. This is where we have like the rare duels. But since it's so far from like the reset, no one comes over here. Even got dummies. Would be cool if those like a reset here and a reset over there as well. I don't know wants to do it. God's here. Is that the case? I don't know. You see that they were just following me around, just exploring. They would shoot at me if they want to duel. He was asking in local chat. Oh, you try to duel? All right, bet 1 second. Are you ready? Good. Oh, he's got the bird. I can't see him. Oh, he's over there. Come on, hit me. We get some justice. Oh shit, I didn't even see the trap there. Right, I can't see shit with these damn wheat fields. Hit him with this. Oof. Nice. Good doing. Where are you going? We can go again. I'm just not gonna have the cheat death. The thing's too far. Ready? Let's go. I can't see the damn traps in the stupid wheat field. Almost ran into that one. Oh my god, almost ran into that one. Why did I choose to? Why did I agree on the build here? Don't kick it. Knock him down. Knock him down. Oh, I missed. For fun. Eagle's gone. Oof, good deal. Oh, it's one hit there. What gear are you in? Why does he want to tell me what gear he's in? You're in purples. Oh, okay, bet. Are you ready? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not fully. Let's go. Come on, walk in front of me. Damn, he baited me with that. Oh, I didn't even see him. The fucking nameplate confused me. I thought he was running away. He was right in my face. Damn, I walked into that. Nice, I stunned him. This hunter plays really well. Nice. Alright, let me ready. Yep. Oh, I didn't even see that trapping place over there. The fuck? I'm stuck. You ready to dodge the trap? Nope, I tried to dodge it. Big spear to the face. Oof. Little bandage. Shit, that didn't work. He jumped, so I got him in animation. He wasn't. He could have vaulted me. He didn't. Why is he running around? Oh, he's trying to get a little potion off. I see. Knock him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. Bro. You're abusing the map now on me? That's kind of breaking my heart. Let's do one more. You ready? Out of a bolt pull. Nice. You got me. Jump, dodge, throw my hammer, slow him down, swap the retribution seal. Jeez. Let's do one more. Are you ready? Dodge it, knock him down. Hit him with the hammer. Pull it back. Dodge this. Ooh, he run. Oh, he hit himself with his own thing. Jeez. Oh, whoa. Are you ready? Why is this playstyle so different all of a sudden? Is he going easy on me on purpose? He letting me win? Pop the grenade. Oh, I thought it would explode a lot faster. Oh, okay. Okay. My friend! Oh, okay. How do we take this off? Do a little drinkage. Oh, he missed that. Go between the traps. Nice. Okay. Nice. Got him with both. Did he stam out? Oh my god, he stammed out. I stam out. My friend! Nah, that's fucked up. Okay, he's still behind the tree. Oh, he's over here? Okay. Knock him down. Knock him down again. I got him jumping twice. Hit him here. Hit him here. Nice. Jeez. Good dose, brother. WoW Classics is sorry, got a graphic update. What game is this? This is Eldegar. It's like an MMO extraction type of game. Do I recommend? Yes, strongly recommend the game. Yeah, this game has got me by the balls since the ending of Season Discovery. I haven't played any other game mainly since this. Except this, I mean. This is what I love to see. This is what I love to see. All these peeps here practicing. It looks pretty good. I would recommend it. If you are a PvEer, you can choose PvE maps, and the PvE maps, they're not. It's not a separate game. So you got PvE maps or PvP maps. The PvE maps you can join. It drops the same loot. It just has lower drop chance. You kill the mobs. You'll find players questing, living their lives. It's got VoIP, so you can talk shit if you want to. And if you're a PvPer, you can just go over to the PvP maps whenever you want, which is like the same PvP. It's the same extraction maps, except this one's players can actually kill you, or you can kill them, and then you take the juice and shit. And there's also a raid with like a boss at the end of it if you want to do PvE with the challenge. And it's got arenas as well if you want to PvP with the challenge. It's got a social hub where you can practice PvP or just hang out, which is where we're in right now.
Too many wizards fighting you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah, look, Ace is already on that fool.
An MMORPG extraction sounds so dope. Yeah. It's $25 on Steam if you wanted to give it a chance. I am hungry as fuck though. Pero me tengo hambre. ¿Sabes? Oh, nice. He gets us with the Cyclone. Right before the Rampage came out too. He still hits it with all the Rampage hits. That's big work. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you for telling me about it. No problem, man. Timers, do some people. There you go. Yeah, duel the warrior. Nice, stops him into the quake. Lands a big fireball on that charge. Oh, summons his Phoenix to see if they fix it. Oh, it's shooting the wrong target though. But at least it's accurate. It was buggy for like a couple days. It wasn't able to aim for shit. He hits him with a rampage. Oh, he's dead. Jeez.
I'm not out here.
Come on, Roldan, beat his ass. Oh, Roldan's hurting. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go see if there's a different lobby. I want to see who else is here. Instant queuages. You keep anything after a seasonal wipe. You keep cosmetics that you purchased. And if they ever bring in achievements or titles of that shit, that's also going to be staying. But you lose the gear or whatever materials you farmed in that wipe. Your quests will get reset. Your character will get reset. The traders will get reset. Everyone starts back off at the same starting point. So the only differences will be, you know, the things you learned on your previous season. Like who learned more or who, you know, gained more experience, basically. The first day and the first weeks of wipe are very exciting because your previous season, you know, obviously more likely than not, you were worse than the previous season, right? If you've been playing for a year, you know, and the wipe's been going, and the wipe was 1 year long, this wipe you started off, you were kind of bad because you were trying to learn the game. You didn't know what the fuck you're doing. But now that the new wipe is here, it allows you to start from the very beginning fresh with everybody else at the same time. But this time, now you have an upper hand. And now you know what you're doing. Now you know what to farm. Now you know what class you're gonna make. Now you know how to get your gear. Dude, just by luck, that's phone. How long is the season? It varies, but it probably right now it's gonna probably stay the same, which would be like 3 or 4 months, and then after that it'll probably be I don't know, like 6 months. It could be a year even. Dual Reldon? I could dual Reldon. Well, he's doing the warrior right now. And I was just sad because I've been trying to get everybody to join the social hub, but it's like people just don't realize how good the social hub really is. So I'm hoping, you know, over this next week or so, we spend some time at the social hub to just motivate people to come here, because eventually there will be a community of individuals who just hang out in the social hub where they'll become the best duelers, right? And then the sweats will come and join the social hub, and then they'll be able to duel the sweats, you know, to get better themselves, because they're probably going to struggle with the sweats, because the sweats don't hang out in the social hub often. At this point, they're just in the arena or just abusing players in the extraction. But this is where, if you're trying to get better, where you shouldn't be hanging out. But if you're not interested in PvP at all, then you probably don't give a fuck about the social hub. You know, you'll be doing PvE maps, farming mobs, getting the legendary gear, killing more thug. But a lot of people, even though they're PvEers, will eventually go into PvP maps, because there's something about the PvP in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that you can lose a set of gear, it gets your blood pumping. It gets your, you know, it gets the blood flowing when you're on a PvP map and it's a 1v1 and a rogue comes out of nowhere and you're about to lose your gear and you're about to die. Like it's very energizing. And when if you successfully kill a player and you kill them and you take their gear, it's so rewarding. The PvP is where this game shines. It just has a very high skill ceiling. But the good thing about this, compared to a game like Tarkov also had a very high skill ceiling, but there was no real way a person could just practice. Like, the only real way you could practice would be trial and error. You go into a map, you die. You go into again, you die. You go in again, you die. And eventually, after dying enough times, you'll understand where the angles of them, of where they're killing you from. You'll understand where the loot slots and shit like that. But it's through trial and error. But in this game, like, the trial and error, you don't lose anything. You just hang out in the social hub and practice all day long before you ever risk anything in the extraction maps. Mage versus mage is a little spicy. Cross mage goes down though. Yo, look at that drip. God, the drip on the paladin is so good. Maximum drip.
Yeah, most of your damage is coming from your bird and your
Oop, he's gonna reset. I don't know, hiding and reset there? That's crazy work.
Super OP.
Got a full chain. Oh, oh, he got out of that. Missed the charge. Missed the star. Missed the stun. Uh-oh. Missed the spear. Uh-oh. Oh, he stamped out. Oh, Roland stamped out. But the warrior's so low. The warrior's so low, though. Oh, no, he fell into the... Oh, no! He got hit by the mage. The warrior's still lower, I think. Did it show me his health bar? Oh, there it is. And now Roland's low. Oh, but Roland was lower, I guess.
Greens?
Big damage.
My bad.
No, you're good.
All right, we got 40 minutes until 1v1s. Let me go back to arenas. Jack, keep practicing in the social hub. Okay. You gotta believe you can improve, big dog. He who says he can and he who says he can't are usually both right. If you ever hear yourself saying, I can't do this, you should correct yourself. You know what I'm saying? Oftentimes we say things subconsciously without even thinking about it. Right? If you ever hear yourself saying, I can't do something, correct yourself. All right, we put the whites over here. Okay. Then we do some extraction. Got food, right? We got enough for one more. Before we gotta load it back up. No more Thog and drawers. I don't even think I finished my quest yet. $19-minute game. That means there's peeps around here. We gotta check all these shelves in case we get the juice. Is there anything I'm supposed to be focusing right now? I don't recall. We got my loom to level 3. Got my forge, got my tanner. Got my cooking pot. I don't think there's any real thing that I need to farm except for like ogres for crates and stuff. I do all my Morthog runs with Papa. Nice. You get a random third usually? You just queue up to get a random third? A Greenwood Day looks like an updated Elwyn Forest. You know what I'm saying? Usually we sometimes ask you to join. Ah, true. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be doing some more Thog runs. You got a friend who has 3 keys? That's kind of crazy. Why are they not doing their weekly quest? Oh, that's a rogue. That's a sword rogue. I could definitely see the wild DNA in this game. Well, that's because the individuals who work on this game, there's multiple individuals in this company with 15 years of experience and shit. Wait, so is it not a sword rogue? Is it just a paladin? I don't know if he's gonna go for the yogurt. Maybe he's trying to go for the yogurt. You know what? It's fine. We'll go for it. What do you do if the game locked up? What do you mean locks up? Like your game's frozen? I'd Alt F4 and load the game back up again. And if you load it, you probably have to Alt F4 game because it often gets stuck right there. So you Alt F4 once, you close the game a second time once you try loading in, and then it should automatically put you back in. I'm gonna lose my shit. Might. There's a chance, yeah, actually, because you might have a mob around you attacking you. But honestly, like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Is it legendaries? Because that would kind of suck. If it's purples, that shouldn't matter. If it's blues, greens, it shouldn't really matter. But if it was legendaries, then damn, yeah, that'd suck. But in the end, like, you're gonna lose the gear on reset day anyways. You'd lose the gear next time you die to a player or a mob anyways. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. When is reset? We don't know the exact reset day. There's no juice. You can have all that. We think it might be like 2 months from now, maybe 3 months from now. We don't know the exact specific date. Like it may be like 3 or 4 months for a total season. And I imagine in time, as the game gets more content, as the game progresses with a lot more shit to do, they'll probably extend it. You know, I imagine the sweet spot would be like a yearly wipe. If there's enough content. Maybe a 6-month wipe or some shit. You lost perps and blues? That sucks, yeah. It was fun. Yeah, losing gear is all part of the journey here. In the beginning, when you first start playing this game, losing gear, it sucks. And like, in the mind, it sucks. Because, from your eyes, you've been playing this game so long. I've been playing an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and I got my greens, and I just lost it. What the fuck is this? But in the grand scheme of things, in long-term perspective, if you plan on playing this and you enjoy it because the graphics cool, the comp is cool, whatever, you can be playing this for weeks, months even, right? And within a couple of weeks, you're going to already have multiple sets of blues, most likely multiple sets of purples, a shit ton of greens. Like, you know, the gear's not going to be that much of a problem. Like, legendaries is like the actual grind, but most people don't bring their legendaries into the extraction. They usually just farm for legendaries and then bring it into the arena. A name change? I didn't see that coming. Yeah, they changed it to Elderguard because it was easier to discover. If you typed in, before it was Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, so it was 4 words. I thought it was too long. And if you Google, everyone called it Legacy because it was too long. And if you Googled Legacy, there was so many businesses and other things with the name Legacy. But if you search Elderguard, there's just this game. There is no other game. There is no other word that has, like, this word doesn't exist. They created it, basically. So it gives it a brand new uniqueness. Like, it gives it its own uniqueness, its own soul now. Bro, I was still alive and froze again. Is your driver's out of date? You have a 4090? Your driver's got to be out of date or something. You have AMD or Intel? AMD? Funny you say that. Yeah, there's a lot of people having problems with the AMD. I'm full NVIDIA, full Intel. I don't crash. I did crash one time, and it's because my drivers are out of date. I had 8 things I had to update. But there's been a lot of people complaining about crashes, and all of them have AMD. And to be fair, you know, fuck AMD, you know what I'm saying? That was your first mistake. You know what I'm saying? That was your first mistake. Fuck AMD. You shouldn't have joined them. Ark, you found your imposter. Is he in my map? What's he doing? Was he on a mage still? Oh, he's in threes? He's playing a mage? That's crazy work. Yeah, some son of a bitch stole my name playing on a mage. He's dog shit though, so don't worry about him. Did you see Bad Bunny? Funny thing, I found out who Bad Bunny was yesterday. My coworker told me. They said, hey, you're gonna be watching Bad Bunny? And I'm looking at him like, what the fuck you mean am I gonna be watching Bad Bunny? I thought they were talking about, god damn it, what was the name again? She told me what it was. The Playboy Bunny. I thought she was talking about the Playboy Bunny. But no, she meant Bad Boy Bunny. And then when she told me, oh, it's a rapper or whatever, I thought it was a chick. Turned out it's a dude. And he was supposed to be at the Super Bowl. But no, I don't understand why so many people are so excited about him. But you ain't a real Hispanic? I don't listen to Spanish music. Why, is he a Spanish rapper? This is anecdotal, but I haven't had any freeze crash since I was updating my drivers and turned my graphic settings way down. My one crash was because my shit was outdated, but I have Intel and Nvidia, and I have not crashed since. So make sure you have all your shit updated. And if you don't have all your shit updated, you don't know how to do it, I use this program called Driver Easy. People say don't use it. I don't fucking know. I don't have a problem with it. And it tells me all the things that I need to download for my computer, like the drivers. And with a click of a button, it does it automatically. Chat. Wait, I wish there was a mass report button. Hold on, give me a second. All right, perfect. Thank you, Rocky. I shall use that information against them. If the chat, if this individual who's running around using my name says something or does something racist, suspicious, fucked up in any way, please clip it and ship it to me to add to the list of evidence. Por favor. I'd be grateful for this. We got a bad boy among us. We got a bad boy. Fix it though, just had to give access to my mic. Oh, you think that's what it was causing the disconnects? That'd be fucked. Just 2 more vendors left to get to 6? Damn! Brother, how? Jeez, you've been playing the game! That's crazy work. Nah, that's crazy work. Crafting an upgrade. Yeah, I should probably go back to playing the game, but we've just been focusing on PvP, you know what I'm saying? Brother, all yours are 7 and 8? Nah, that's crazy work. Am I even playing the game at this point? Yeah, I don't understand. We got 6 minutes. Let's just reset. Do I have food? I do have food. But hey, my PvP skills is lacking, so the skills balance themselves. Jeez, that's why you gotta get them cheeks over there to the social hub, brother. You can't just be dueling you and Papa all day. You know what I'm saying? You gotta branch out. You gotta beat the shit out of other peeps. You gotta let them know. "30 minutes left to 1v1s. Damn it, I want to do it now. I want it now. It's my PvP, and I want it now." I think it's time for a dab check. I gotta find time to hit the social hub. So much stuff to do. What you mean? You're grinding the game right now, brother. You're pushing your vendors to level 6. Fuck them vendors. That's right. I said it. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Fuck them. Do a dab check quick. Make it 2 dab checks? Jeez. All right, bet. Oh, I can't put 2 of them of this one because there's not enough in this one container. But you know what? We're going to mix them. Oh, a little bit of a mixage. Jeez, my friend, por favor. Hold on, let's put on some real music. It's so good, my friend. Okay, double the dabarooski. Cheers, brothers. Hold on. What's over there? Hold on. Wait a minute, chat. I gotta go take care of something real quick. Hold on. What's that? What's going on over here? What? Da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Nice. Nice. Sir, how many gifted subs to quit the devil's lettuce for 3 months? If it was gifted subs, I gotta split it 50-50 with Twitch. Right? Is this a serious offer, Thano? Or am I just saying this as a hypothetical, right? I don't know. I feel like three months. Shit, I don't know. I feel like this is like an unrealistic answer. $1,000. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be able to eat. I wouldn't be able to sleep for the first couple of weeks. Depression. Haven't quit and like what should we call it? I haven't quit in years. Last time I quit was like 6 years ago. And we took a break for a little bit. But I was supposed to I was 14. So that's 400 subs. I don't know the math. I don't know the math of that. If you donated $1,000, just a straight up dono, full up, I would quit. That was my last dab. I would do one more dab as a final dab, actually, as a celebratory final dab. If you just donated $1,000 for it, 100%. Or if you donated $1,000 worth of subs, where because remember Twitch takes 50%. If you actually do that, 100%. So like the $1,000 would be my part, like, you know. $500. Well, $500 wouldn't be it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to do it for $500. For $1,000, I would, yes. For $1,000 or grant for $1,000 for $1,000. If he actually did it, I would stop smoking for 3 months. And who knows? If I quit for 3 months, maybe that would, you know, if I'm stopped smoking for 3 months, maybe I won't stop at 3 months and I'll just continue to be sober. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But I have a song stuck in my head. They did a really good job either choosing that song or making that song, because it's just stuck in my fucking head all the time. I'm at work, driving my way to work, and I'm humming this song. What color is legendary? Gold. Gold, yellow, orange. Maybe it's not orange. It's gold or yellow-ish. Another earworm. Baby shark. Oh God, please no. Please no. Oh my God, I said that and I just thought of the meme. What's that meme from The Office? Please no! No! Oh God, no! Once we get a second set of legendaries, a full set, I'll probably start running around in legendaries. I was a big fan of ARG's in the Beninging. Yeah, I just unlocked the memory. Yeah, remember that? In the Bening. In it. Eeny deeny, beninging. Eeny deeny, bening, indy beninging. Holy shit! You're gonna, oh my god, you're gonna give me. I feel like I'm gonna have Tourette's or some shit. You're just gonna make me start tweaking out. Indy beninging, indy bening. Long ago, there was a paladin. Indy bening, Indy beginning, Indy benin, Indy beninging, Indy bedinging, Indy. Holy shit! Are you fucked with my brain again? Stop! Stop! Just stop it. Just delete it. Just delete it from the brain. I almost said it again. What the fuck is happening? You guys ever seen that meme of the guy trying to say a story or whatever, and he's just stuck on in the beginning, and he just couldn't get it out? Yeah, that brain, that meme lives in my brain. Use legendaries in Morthog. Oh, nice. Yeah, Morthog is the best place to bring in all your juice, because when you die, you don't lose anything. You just lose whatever juice you brought in. Well, let's see if this got a broken seal for me. I'm not seeing anybody being a bad boy. Maybe they're at Lights Hope Chapel, like behind me. Get no broken shield. That's sad. I've yet to beat it though. You haven't killed Morthog yet? You gotta believe, brother. Basically, you just don't want to get hit. He's gonna try to do attacks. Just make sure you move out of the way when he does those attacks. Then he's gonna summon goblins, and then when he summons the goblins, make sure you kill those goblins so they don't kill you. Then after the goblins die, you go back to killing the Morthog, and he's gonna try to attack you again. Just make sure he doesn't hit you. And then over time, your attacks, as they're not missing, because make sure don't miss your attacks. As they're not missing, you will kill them. You know what I'm saying? White hammer is amazing for Morthog. The hammer in general is amazing for PvP, or sorry, PvE. It's my favorite PvE weapon. It's so good. Damn, I'll hit him with one of the hammers. Came here for Morthog. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some Morthog tomorrow. Unless, Chad, if somebody wants to do Morthog with Rocky, just make sure you do big damage, bring your best gear, purples, legendaries. Does PvP and PvE mobs have the same, what? Does PvP and PvE mobs have the same HP? No. Everything has different HP levels. Even among players, depending on the gear, they have different HP levels. And even if they're all in the same gear tier, like two individuals both in legendaries, one still might have more health than the other one because they might have health gems, whereas the other one does not. Oh, let me get that horn helmet, baby. Come on. Oh! Nice. Thanks for getting people to the social hub. That was fun. No problem, man. Yeah, if you guys are trying to practice, I would suggest staying in social hub, and when that game ends, queue up for another one. And then another one, another one, another one. Until, you know, obviously you gotta go with whatever. Oh, we got another one? That's insane. That's insane, but I've been getting pretty lucky with the Horn helmets, but the Shadow Shields are evading me. Well, I mean, at least you have... That's kind of a good thing, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Because you have enough to get purples. You just be struggling with blues. How many do you have in total? In Shadow Shields. Shadow Shields drop off this mob, by the way. You farm the right mobs? Like, it does not drop off this skeleton. It drops off the one with the shoulder plate. So if this one drops it, but he's got to have a shield in his hand. If he's got the great sword, he's not going to drop it. Seven shields, 16 helmets. Holy shit. That's big. Yeah, fucking more than I do. Shit. Nice, stun him again. I would like to know who, at the end of the day, was the son of a bitch who stole my name. Because they're being a bad boy right now, chat. Apparently they're saying naughty things. And I would like to know who's the, you know, who's the culprit. What happened? So there's an individual running around with my actual name because someone stole my in-game name, like my main one, Arcavian, and they're going around being a bad boy, to say the least, saying words that shouldn't be said, like under my name. You know what I'm saying? Like try to make me look bad type shit. But I want to know who's the, you know, who's the culprit, who's the son of a bitch, if you will. And eventually the truth will come to light. You know what I'm saying? That's lame. It is what it is. You know, they can say what they want. They can't frame me. I do everything I play live. I can do everything live. Like, you know, I don't play the game most of the time offline. And I only have one account, which is attached to my main Steam account. So they can do what they want. At the end of the day, you know, their actions, like the more they you know, the more they dig, the deeper the hole will be. I'm not worried about it. We are blessed. Rakan's alt account. I think it's Lich, honestly. But it could be Rakan's alt account. Yo, 50-story abortion? Jeez. Well, appreciate you for the follow, man. Some toe sucker? Probably a toe sucker. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, he turned it around. Little bluage. Oh, the plank could free it up. Well, I've already, you know, I've already messaged with evidence. Which is why I'm telling you, chat. If when you see my character name, my main character name, if he ends up saying stuff or doing things that are shenanigans, please clip it and ship it to me. Whether it's an image, if they type, or it's them saying something and you can just clip them verbally. Oh, is that a new move? I don't recall that moveset. Brother, doing a lot of work for nothing. I gotta calm it down. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. I need to heal, so I need to get full penitence. Okay, now we heal. Nice. Shit, I used the wrong seal. Damn it. That full justice, baby, from the blockages. Stop. Okay. Nice. Remind me, blue is when you hit and red is when you avoid? No, blue means unstoppable. Red means unblockable. Unstoppable, but it's not literally unstoppable because there's some things that could stop you. But unstoppable basically means when your weapon is blue, like this, or attacks that are blue, in this duration, while your weapon is blue, sometimes it's like a fraction of a second on your attacks, but while it's blue, you can't be staggered. Okay, you can't be stopped. Okay, but red attacks, they could stop you. So if my weapon's blue and I'm attacking and they're left clicking me, they're not going to do anything. But if the warrior whirlwinds me, the whirlwind will go through my blue attack and it will stagger me. And if your attack is a blue attack, it could be blocked, but red attacks cannot be blocked. So red attacks is what you'd want to avoid. Yes, you want to make sure you never get hit by a red attack. You can't be interrupted when blue unless a red is hitting you. Yes. So you can't get knocked down if you're jumping. You can't get staggered. By the way, exclamation point guide if you want to get, you know, some detail or a video explaining all the combat and stuff. I have a new player guide involving all this. But I will probably be making another combat guide where it's like more in depth. CC's like silence and stops. Well, yeah. Like silences and stops, like I feel like that's like a different category. Like it's not a stagger. But you won't get staggered and you won't get stopped. But a cheap shot is still gonna stun you, a dragon breath is still gonna stun you. A headbutt's still gonna silence you. A root is still gonna root you. How often is PvP? Well, right now we're on it's like 1 in the morning, so the PvP maps are kind of empty. There might be like 2-3 other people on the map right now. A lot more people are playing on the PvE maps. I don't know. I'm not really an aggressive individual. I PvP, but I res them. But we're just over here trying to kill ogres right now. We got 1v1s in 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna kill this and I'm probably gonna dip. See how he's red right there? All red attacks go through block, including NPC mobs, you know what I'm saying? So those are the big attacks you want to avoid. How's this? Can you farm PvE to go PvP lit it? 100%. Yes. It's all connected. So you can do PvE maps where you'll run around. You can see other players. They'll be questing. They'll be killing creatures. You can kill creatures with them even. You can ult them. You can talk to them in game as well. And then whenever, after many games, whenever you get your gear, you can then bring in a gear into the extraction for the PvP side. And if you see a player, you can kill them and take the gear. And if they kill you, they take it. But getting gear is easy. So oftentimes you'll have multiple sets of gear. So if you're a PvEer, you'll just risk one set of gear every once in a while just to get that adrenaline, because this game's like, it gets that blood pumping. I don't know why I did that. I just made it harder for myself. There we go. And I'll take it. Let's go extract. We got 1v1s, chat. Chat, get your best gear. Get ready for arenas. 1v1s on East. NA East. Add 24, I've never used them. You have 24 what? Horn helmets or shattered shields? Because that's kind of nutty. I'm glad they increased the drop chance of these, of the blue and purple materials for each class, because that shit was a pain in the ass to farm. Also, we're calling it PvE. Well, that's crazy work. Almost missed it. What game is this? Elder God. It's like an MMO extraction. It's a place where you do big damage, big numbers. Alright, we leave all the juice. And then we... Oh, I never put food on, did I? I didn't. I didn't have food last game. You have less than 60 seconds. I remember when Ark first ran into Recon. Yeah. Those were interesting days. Those were interesting days for Shursky. Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. It's 12:59, chat. As soon as that shit says 1 o'clock, it's ready. Come on, damn it. Oh, 1 o'clock. Jeez. Hold on. Hold on. It does this every time. It does this every time. Come on. They're holding me back, Chad. Sung's holding me back. He doesn't want to let me. He doesn't want to let me PvP. He doesn't want me to PvP, Chad. So, Bark, they finally came out with Paladins? Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Look at the drip. Do you see that Paladin right there? Do you see that Paladin? Jeez. That's drip right there. What's the biggest issue you see with this game right now? Mainly just quality of life things. Like, it's basically new player perspective, quality of life. There's no auto sort. There's no search bar in the bank. There's no like the UI is a little clunky on the home screen. And of course, there's not enough. Yeah, there's not I wish there was more. I wish there was more arenas. I wish there was, more maps like that. But this is shit coming down the road, right? So is the other stuff like the search bar and the auto loop. But I feel like those things are what's actually hurting right now, because new players, they don't want to sit in their bank trying to organize it for a fucking hour or multiple hours, right? They just want to play the game. Have you been playing it more? Yeah, we got a little bit more of a player base. Like, we're not like 30 players anymore in early access. Now we've been maintaining like 600 to 800. What is that? Scorpion tail? How long are your queues? 30 seconds for the extractions if you don't find a player to queue up with. If you do find a player, probably less. And if you're queuing up for arenas, those can, and if there's nobody PvPing, they can be 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But if there are people PvPing, then quick queues, I'd say. My friend. Do. By the light, we shall let this rouge know that the light is on our side. The darkness has no chance but us. We shall let them know in the name of the light. Jeez. Jeez. See if he catches this. Oh, nope, he didn't catch it. I hit the pole anyways. He gave me full justice there. Nice. Oh, I should have done that. Big flick. Stun him here into a combo. Jeez. Good duel.
Nothing I can do. Good duel.
You gotta believe, brother. You gotta believe. He said he can't. Nothing he can't. Yes, you can, brother. Yes, you can do something. Okay, but you and I don't duel that often. Then, if we duel for hundreds of hours, that's probably not even that many hours. You gotta believe, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you've been enjoying the content so far on YouTube. Consider hitting that like button. Consider hitting that subscribe button. Love you, Chad. I don't care what they say about you. Okay, massive peens. I'll tell you what, Bubby. I'll tell you what, Bubby. Massive peens. Why aren't you in Legos? Because I'm trying to punch upwards. Because there are going to be some sweats in here that are wearing legendaries. And I want to be able to beat them in purples consistently. So that the day that they bring in legendaries, I can take it if they're a bad boy. Your stash is egregious. No! No! Your face is egregious, you son of a bitch! No! My bank's fine! Why you gotta bring my bank into this? Fucking son of a bitch. Leave it out of this, okay? I'll figure it out later. Okay? That's a problem for another day. Nerf Paladin's true. Jeez, big true. Damn, Vic Torvin coming in with a dab check. I'm in solid. I do not. And I'll tell you why in a second. There's Jay. Alrighty, cheers. Vamonos. So I don't miss Sod because I don't miss Sea Discovery because we've already did Sea Discovery. It was fun because it was, you know, the first time we did it. Right, we didn't know what was gonna happen. We didn't know what class was gonna be the meta. We didn't know anything. You know, we didn't know what the fuck was gonna lie in the future. But after playing Season Discovery, I wouldn't, like, they could release a Season Discovery fresh today and I wouldn't have any interest in playing it. Like, I just don't give a shit about, like, Season Discovery more. With the way that they handled the game from phase to phase, the way that they handled the ending was like sad to me. It just reminded me for the past 20 years how they treated their players, how they don't really give a fuck about the player's perspective. Jeez, my friend!
My friend!
Good too. Like, it doesn't seem like they give a fuck about their players. Like, Season of Discovery, a lot of us were arguing that the game was one of the best versions of World of Warcraft that they'd launched in a long time. Blizzard didn't give a fuck about that. They still shut down Season Discovery, basically. They ended updates. They didn't want to keep it alive at all. And they said, okay, we learned a lot. Thank you for the ride, basically. Now we're going to, quote, let them cook. They're going to work on Classic Plus to, quote, let them cook. Which is crazy to me. Because they're claiming that they've learned so much, which from the player's perspective, if they've been playing as long as I have for 20 years, they've said that they've learned lessons from the things that they've learned in Season Discovery. But from their, you know, history, it doesn't seem like they learned much from their past at all, because they make the same mistakes over and over and over again. So the fact that they randomly just decided to shut off, or not shut off, they stopped to updating the Season of Discovery, one of the best versions of their game, is sad to me. Like, they killed it just for whatever reason. Because they're saying, you know, to let them cook, that Classic Plus or whatever is going to be great. I don't believe it's going to be great. Oh, that almost landed. Like, my bar for Classic Plus is so high. I feel like the only way they would have, that they're going to find success is what they probably did, which is suing Turtle WoW and using the assets that these devs made in their version of World of Warcraft. And then Blizzard's gonna call it their own and then, you know, make money off of whatever. But I don't see them being able to create the Classic Plus that we want. Season Discovery isn't even what people wanted. But it was just, you know, them throwing everything at the wall and seeing what stuck.
Good dude, bro.
Good dude, brother. GG's. Love you, man.
GG's.
Like, I don't want to spend any time with Blizzard. Time is the most valuable currency in the world, in the universe. You cannot get your time back, right? So playing games is already arguably a waste of time. So if you're going to choose to waste your time playing a game, you might as well play a game that's worth your time. And I don't think Blizzard is worth my time anymore. Some individuals may enjoy the time with Blizzard, but I don't feel like it's worth my time. Especially, for example, the Burning Crusade, giving Blizzard $15 a month for the already stated 1-year experience of the Burning Crusade, which is $180 to play a game I've already played 2 or 3 times that they've released 19 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna release it again in the future because it's like a gold glitch. They don't gotta make any content. They don't gotta pay any devs. They can just re-release the content again and make $180 from a lot of players over the course of a year for no effort. It wouldn't be so bad if they put the money back in and remove the gold sellers and the bots and the cheaters, but they're not going to, and they've never done this. They do ban waves like every 3 months. So these individuals who are doing bots or gold selling, they farm a shit ton of gold, make a lot of profit, and then when Blizzard bans them, that account and all their other accounts, they've already made their profit, so they can just repurchase their accounts back and then Blizzard also makes their money. So they're both parties make profit except for the players. Like everyone's happy except for the players. Like it's so stupid. Like their goal isn't their reputation. Their goal isn't the longevity or the life or the business. Right now they're just cannibalizing what they've created. Right? The golden goose is no longer hatching golden eggs or laying golden eggs, so now they're like eating the golden goose. Now they're sacrificing the golden goose. And that can only last for so long. You know what I'm saying? There's no ability glitch is saddening. I've never gotten that glitch a single time. Actually, well, no, wait. I can't say it a single time. I think I did get it one time. I did get it once, actually. But I don't know what causes it. I don't know what would happen that day that I got it. Oh, it's a priest? Anniversary's bullshit from Blizzard. But it works when you have idiots willing to duel over it. Yeah, as long as there's individuals willing to eat the shit, Blizzard will continue to release Classic Plus and TBC over and over and over again. You stand out. Shit. My friend!
Ah, my friend!
Good though.
How you doing?
Beautiful day, brother. I think Crimson Desert will take some players from World of Warcraft. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. You were a great paladin, the best I've ever seen. My gods, those days were great. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll come back to Classic Plus. I'll give it a shot. But my expectation is so high. Like I don't, care to. I just don't see it feasible or logically that I'm gonna go back to that game. If you asked me 20 years ago, what do I think World of Warcraft is gonna look like in 20 years? This is the game I'd be describing. Not to the T, like to the extraction part and all that stuff. I'm talking about graphically. Look how beautiful this game looks. Right? This is what I would think World of Warcraft would have looked 20 years later. But the fact that it looks cartoonish, arguably worse than it did, is crazy to me. It's like they just went with a completely different direction than the actual World of Warcraft than the actual Warcraft universe they like started off with. Oh, almost knocked him down. He stammed. GG's, brother.
Yeah. Next fight.
Funniest thing is, you got to play Blood Elf and Draenei. You have to just pay for a boost. Well, I mean, they're always gonna try to find ways to try to take more money from the player. Like Blizzard, once upon a time, Blizzard made it was a game by gamers or made by gamers for gamers, right? That was like their mantra or whatever the fuck it was. But over the years, it's no longer the case. Like the CEOs, they don't play the games. They don't play World of Warcraft even. They don't play games themselves. Their kids play games. They're just in the business of making games because they understand how lucrative it is, just scamming these individuals who are just, losers for what they probably see us as, playing video games all fucking day. They're just taking our money. Please come back to classic TBC. Even if, hypothetically, Blizzard wasn't that bad of a guy. I almost knocked over my shit. Blizzard wasn't that bad of a guy. Let's say they loved us, okay? Still, I don't think I would come back to TBC because the combat no longer entices me. It doesn't interest me. After 20 years of being a PvPer in World of Warcraft, I don't feel like the combat is anything of what I've been looking for. It's a tab target game where you can just Google the rotations and Google the best talents and the best gear. And once you've earned enough, once you spend enough time getting all this gear, then you just press the buttons and you can delete a lot of players. Sure, you may not be the top 1%, but you will absolutely just shit on a lot of people. It's not like a skill first type of game. In World of Warcraft, this class will counter this class, but this class counters this class, and this class counters that class, and I disagree with that. I don't like that version of a game. I hate the fact that just because I'm fighting a shaman and I'm a paladin, this class is just going to be able to counter me consistently by just dispelling all of my buffs and shit. Like, it's so stupid. It doesn't scream skill to me at all. And it's not something that I'm into. You know, I like the fact that this game is based off reaction time. It's based off aiming. It's based off knowledge as well. Like, there's a lot more things, and on top of that, the game just looks so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just have no interest to go back to World of Warcraft. I don't give a fuck. After 20 years playing the game, I just don't care. I will return, though, if there's like some kind of content creator thing where I'm literally paid to go to play World of Warcraft. Good deal. But till then, like, I just don't see, like, there's no reason. Like, there's no reason. The only real logical reason for me to go back to TBC would be because there's a lot of individuals who have been begging for me to go back to TBC, and if my goal was only profits instead of my sanity, or if my goal was only profits instead of just building a good community, then sure, I would have probably left this game a while ago and gone back to TBC. But that's not the case. Like, my sanity is my priority, right? I want to build a loving community. I want to build a positive community, and I don't want to build a game, you know, be forced myself to play a game that I don't enjoy and be around a toxic community that I don't enjoy. I just don't fuck with Blizzard. Combat in this game has got me by the balls. If the combat sucked, whatever, if it was just whatever game, like it was, you know, even Tarkov, I was addicted. But I was, like, I wouldn't have left Tarkov for I wouldn't have left World of Warcraft for Tarkov, by no means. But like, the combat in this is just way better. I just can't go back to World of Warcraft. I would only go back to World of Warcraft once this game does, and I hope this game never does. And I believe it won't, because of how good of a game it is. Like, the skill ceiling in this game is very high, so there's always room for improvement, 100%. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, man? When I watch for Twitch, it says that Kevin's content is intended for certain adults, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco. Yes, I have that on because we smoke cannabis sometimes. But to be fair, we're considering taking a break, but also we're not able to do it on stream because we're live on YouTube as well. So maybe we should just take that off for Twitch. I don't know. Why call names? Are you butthurt? Wait, who's calling who names? I do miss your Paladin videos, but I do respect your ability about well. Appreciate you, man. Classes only counter on skill base, to be fair. And which game? Speaking of you see Bobby Kotick of Activision had emails with Epstein about pushing microtransaction to get children engaged in the economy. I did not hear about that, but I know that there's a lot of individuals involved with Epstein. I know that our lovely president is listed over 3,000 times and whatnot. So, would not surprise me. Listen, man, I never played either of those races, but when Blizzard makes that the #1 advertising, you know they scamming people. I still play Classic, so it's not like I'm Blizzard hater, but they lost my fucking trust. Well, they lost my trust, which is why, like, I value myself. You know what I'm saying? I value myself. I fuck with myself heavy. When I grew up, I used to hate myself a lot. I used to be an angry kid. I used to fight a lot. I used to punch holes in the wall. I used to break things. And I took time to finally grow up and love myself, right? And since I love myself, I don't want to put myself through this type of shit. It's like going in a relationship and having a toxic individual being in your relationship, and it's abusive, whatever, but you still stick with them. You know what I'm saying? You should respect yourself more to distance yourself from this, right? Like you shouldn't, just say, no, I'm not going to find anybody better. Well, no, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like you should love yourself more. And I don't think, a lot of individuals, they'd rather just be with Blizzard because they don't know what else. The world's scary out there. I don't know where else I should go. This is all I know. You know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't be scared. There are absolutely good games out there. You just need to go find them. And maybe once in a while you have the urge to play World of Warcraft, but I don't think you should play World of Warcraft with Blizzard. You should just go play a private server. If I was not a content creator, I'd be playing a private server, 100%. I would like to play TBC in Vanilla WoW, but I wouldn't want to give Blizzard $180 just to do this, right? I could even treat it seasonal, right? I could be playing this private server until Blizzard decides to shut it down, and I will be basically longer than as long as they do their own versions of Classic Plus releases. So you basically just treat it like a seasonal thing. How about moving to Kick? I don't want to move to Kick because Kick, in my opinion, is like a degenerate website. And I don't want to be a participant in that. I heard they make a lot more money on Kick. That's not a good enough incentive for me. Can you explain me something when Paladin stuns the player? Sometimes he stuns the target, but this is random. If I press the red seal, it just does more damage without a 1-2 seconds, right? Well, I don't know. If you're wearing the white armor, if you're full justice, when you press your seal, you will automatically apply your Q effect. So if you're full justice and you swap to your red seal, you're going to see a lightning effect on your body. That means your next attack is going to do a Searing Verdict. And if you go to your skills and you read the spell Searing Verdict, it says at full justice, it stuns the target. So you can stun them there, and then you'll still have your Q effect available. So you hit your Q again, and then you'll stun them a second time. Assuming you're using the white sword right now. Again, those comments were for that guy that called me a dumbass. Yeah, just ignore that. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Love it to you, brother. I play Warman. The community kind of sucks whack though. Got furries and racists clogging the chats. Well, the good thing about this game is that it's the beginning, right? 1 year that this game's been within the hands of players. So the community that is built in this type of game, could be forged with all of our help. You know what I'm saying? All of us as participants. And I would say that the game used to be very toxic. GG's. The game used to be very toxic. I'm not going to mention any names, but for those who have been playing the game long enough, you know how many individuals who were toxic, whether they were content creators or just individuals hanging out in these channels, but most of them have been removed because they got themselves caught in shenanigan behavior, whether that was cheating or teaming or racist behavior or some shit like that. So I feel like the direction that the company is going with the reputation they want to hold is good. They're getting rid of these shenanigans, if you will. They're not really letting that type of shit fester. They did in the beginning, but thankfully they like turned around and corrected it entirely. You know what I'm saying? PvPing and killing people over and over again is one thing. But like saying racial words or like, just trying to, telling someone to kill themselves or shit like that, like it's just cringe behavior. You know what I'm saying? Bannable and also cringe behavior. But these are individuals who are often hurting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Hurt people hurt people. Okay? Misery loves company. You know what I'm saying? 3 sets of purples. I'm off for the night, homie. Damn, 3 sets is kind of bigly, brother. Have a good night and good luck with the cheek clappery. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. Did you try Ashes of Creation? No. I thankfully never purchased Ashes of Creation. It didn't really entice me. If I was gonna play an MMO, might as well just go back to World of Warcraft, right? I don't feel like that's gonna be replicated for quite some time. Because when World of Warcraft was created, it was originally created with passion. It was originally created with drive, and it wasn't as funded, nowhere near as much as games today. Games today, it's all about profit. It's all about making a shit ton of money and shit. So if they don't reach these goals, these games shut down quite some time. It's it's expensive paying for these devs nowadays. It's expensive paying for these servers and everything nowadays. So I don't think this is gonna happen. Like, I don't think a thing's gonna happen with World of Warcraft for quite some time. So, but in the beginning, when Ashes of Creation was first launched, or like first early access, whatever, they were charging players $500 for like an entry ticket or whatever the fuck it is to play the game. I always thought that was weird. I always thought that was odd. I need water. And then, like, later on, years later, they ended up doing a $150 entry fee. And then years later, they put it on early access. They put it on Steam for early access for $60. And the fact that it was put after all the money that they made, after all the money that they made from, the $500 first time, and then the $150 plus like the $3 million that they raised, and like, the other whatever the fuck, they still decided to put it on the Steam early access for $60. I also found that to be weird. Then at this point is when I started to have YouTube videos pop up on my screen, or on my YouTube, related to like the drama of like the history of Ashes of Creation. And this is when I found out that these devs like had like favorites or some shit in the community, and they were like duplicating gear for individuals, and like all random like sus shit. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. And it led to like mischievous negative behavior and like favoritism, and it wasn't a good thing, like, at all. I don't think favoritism should be chosen, like, be a thing at all. They should always choose to just make the game better for not only the players but the business. You know what I'm saying? My perspective, it should be the players first, right? They should be building a game that makes the players happy first, before the profits, because profits come naturally. A lot of these individuals who are making games, they don't play games themselves. A lot of these CEOs or all these corporations, they don't make games themselves. Their kids play games, so they don't understand. They're used to real estate, they're used to like other forms of business where they could do all these types of predatory actions, and these individuals will still give them their money. But what they don't understand is that in the gaming world, in the gaming universe, gamers are willing to ruin their lives. Okay, gamers are willing to ruin, their livelihood, their jobs, their sleep for a good game, right? They don't have to do all this predatory shit to scam us, to try to take money from us. If they just make a good game, players would just throw their money at them, right? Players would give them all of their time. Players would ruin their lives and their relationships if the game is good enough. But these corporations, they don't realize this. They treat it like it's fucking McDonald's or something. I got an early access for $60 and put 640 hours in it and love it. I mean, we got scanned, but I took it as playing a single player again and got my money's worth. Well, that's good. Individuals who were able to get a lot of hours like that, of course, it may be a scam at the end of the day, but you still got your money's worth for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? I could talk all the shit I want about World of Warcraft. The fact that I spent, we'll do the calculator real quick. $15 times 12 months equals $180 times I'll say about 19 years, because I might have had breaks in between them, and I don't know how many breaks I had. It was way less than a year, but I'll just put 19 just to see. Okay, so I gave them $3,420, right? Even with all the shit that I talk, $3,420 to give me 20 years of entertainment is good, right? That's obviously good. But I don't feel like I should give them even more of my time, even though it wouldn't be that much in the grand scheme of things, because I'm getting older, right? Time is incredibly valuable. I don't want to spend 20 years doing, playing the same game that I've already spent. I want to try something new. I want to, something more futuristic, something more, visually pleasing, something more, as I get older, people always tell me, as I get older, your reflexes, my friend, people always say like your reflexes and reaction time and all this shit, get weaker and reduced because you get older, right? If I played World of Warcraft, I feel like this would be true, because a lot of times in World of Warcraft, I was just zoning out. Like I wasn't really getting my brain moving. I wasn't really thinking. All right, well, I'm just gonna kill you, brother. Yeah, man, World of Warcraft, I feel like I just turned my brain off. So, and it's not really like a fun experience. I mean, it's kind of nice, what I'm saying, just playing with muscle memory or whatever, but I like that in this game, I'm back to having to think again, right? I do play a lot with muscle memory, but at the top 1%, oftentimes I have to think of strategies, or at least think about what I'm doing, because it's, it's a dangerous fight and whatnot. Like I don't zone out as much when I'm playing this game. And this game's a lot more reaction based. It's a lot more aiming based. A paladin doing math that's big? I know, right? Kind of impressive, I feel like. Yeah, technology. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's still here. Well, that's unfortunate. I just gotta wait for him to die. It teleported him out, but it didn't teleport me because I hit execute as soon as it teleported. Oh, nice, you left. Nah, Eldegaard pays Art to speak to Santuko. Don't even start that type of shit, right? And no, I'm not paid. I'm not sponsored. I don't make any money except from you guys watching me on Twitch or YouTube, by the way. Thank you for subscribing in the Twitch subs, by the way. That's the only way I make money. I have no connections. I don't speak to them. I don't know them at all on a personal level, on a work level, on a no se cabinga level. I like this game a lot. This is the game I've been looking for. I'm addicted to this game. It's got me by the balls, right? If it's got me by the balls, I'm sure there will be other individuals who will also be addicted as I am. But I do hope one day Notorious Studios does sponsor me. You know what I'm saying? I hope one day they do pay me. That would be incredible. Because I've already gotten sponsorship offers for my YouTube channel, because I have almost 23,000 subscribers, right? I've already had millions of views on my channel, but I have declined every single one of these sponsors because I don't fuck with whatever the hell they're trying to sell me, or whatever packaging, or whatever the fuck the product is. I haven't gotten anything that I actually use or something that I would enjoy. Sponsors that I would accept would be this uplift desk. Like this desk, I tell everybody they should get one if you're a gamer, because because you're gonna be gaming all the time. You gotta be caring about your posture. This walking pad, I would love to get a sponsor for. By PuffGo, I would love to get a sponsor for, and this fucking game, I would love to get a sponsor for. But in time, okay, I go where the light takes me. Okay, in time. Perhaps, maybe, possibly, these things may come to fruition. Third of WoW was the shit. I'm enjoying it. I know you as a content creator are stuck not being able to record it. It's nice though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if I was not a content creator, I would 100% be playing Third of WoW because I've heard so many good things about it, but I just can't stream it. And I would also try out the other one, the Project Ascension. But I wouldn't be playing World of Warcraft, like real World of Warcraft. I would have done it the first classic WoW re-release. I would have done the first TBC, the first Wrath of Lich King, but I would have been pissed off at that point because the fact that they're doing it again. Because before, when I played the game, you know, it went from vanilla WoW into TBC and the Wrath of Lich King Kata, and then all the way up to the current expansion. You know, a lot of these individuals got trapped in this, you know, loophole where you were basically forced to stay on this treadmill, constantly progressing with no like real end game. And then they decided to like trap another generation, doing it again with the first time they released Classic Fresh and TBC Fresh and Wrath of Lich King Fresh into, I think, Mists of Pandaria, whatever the fucking expansion they stopped at. That a dodge, I fucked it. Oh! I didn't have my hammer. Oh, I just fucking stunned myself. Knocked him down again. Damn, brother, you were getting a little scary there, brother. Good dude.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'm getting there.
You're getting there, brother. Popcorn sponsor would go hard. It would, brother. Like, that would be insane. Could you imagine that shit? I've never accepted sponsor, so I don't know like how it works. I'm just hoping I could somehow negotiate where I could just say what I want to say about the product. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I can do a sponsorship if they force me to use words. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to say it's good. Like, if I have to jerk it off or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen these individuals and these content creators act when they got sponsors like Supreme or fucking Raid Shadow Legends or where the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Nice, you broke two. Knock him down. Come here, damn it. Por favor. Oh, he's stamped. Oh, he's big stamped. Can you stop moving? I'm stamped. I knocked him down. I missed. Knock him down again. You gotta be careful with them jumpages, brother.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of there. I don't have any stamina.
GG's. I just imagine Classic Plus is gonna look like another expansion of World of Warcraft. That's what I feel like Classic Plus is gonna be, and that's not what I want. I don't think majority of the players who are looking forward to Classic Plus just want another expansion of World of Warcraft. I think they basically want World of Warcraft 2. You know what I'm saying? Something that feels like a new game, but clearly is World of Warcraft, the new generation. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like it's just gonna be another expansion. Or it's gonna just feel like another expansion. Shit, I honestly feel like they should just delete the current version of World of Warcraft and just start over with World of Warcraft 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game is so oversaturated. Like, 40,000 achievements. You got thousands of mounts, thousands of pets, thousands of transmogs, hundreds of raids and dungeons, and fucking, like, it's just so much shit. So much shit. Content people don't even do anymore. But if Bobby Kotick is doing it as a participant, or if Activision is still, you know, have their fingies in the pants of Blizzard, then I don't think there's nothing they can do to make, you know, World of Warcraft successful as the way we want it to. They're not gonna make it to a good game. It may be profitable, whatever the fucking predatory shit that they do, but it wouldn't be the good game that we're looking for. Oof. Damn it. My friend. I fell off. He's right there. Come here. Oh, we got him to stand. We got him to stand. Knock him down. My friend. Ah. Jeez. They're going hard against Turtle Wild guys, so I think they might just copy and paste it. That's what I feel like is going to happen, because it's kind of, I feel like it doesn't seem like a coincidence. I feel like it's intentional that Season Discovery ended. Turtle Wild was around this time already popping the fuck off. Before Blizzard ended WoW, or Turtle Wild, or sorry, Season Discovery, they rushed it, and we already heard of the litigation of Turtle Wild. Then they shut down Season Discovery, and then I just feel like they're focusing on trying to sue Turtle Wild so that they can take the assets that these devs over there created for the World of Warcraft game, so that Blizzard could just yoink it instead of paying for devs to create it themselves. It's like, because Turtle Wild was already a successful project, right? And Blizzard is already known to see a good idea and steal it for their own. But I feel like they're doing it differently this time, where they just literally steal it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they sue them and then they just steal it, the work done one for one. But we'll find out if Classic Plus comes out and it's pretty similar or almost identical to Turtle Wild. I imagine a lot of players are going to be trolling Blizzard if that does happen. But I'm sure there'll be a lot of individuals who, even though that's the case, they're still going to be happy. But like, oh, that's fine. At least now I can play at least I can play Turtle Wild now legally. And then they'll just go back to eating the shit. But I don't know. I don't really like that idea. You know what I'm saying?
Oh!
Jeez, brother, good duel.
Oh, I had you close.
You getting good, brother. GG's, man.
Yeah, good fight.
It'd be dope if they reworked it, where capitals were different consonants, maybe faction changes. With Classic Plus, I don't want some small changes. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to feel like just another expansion. I feel like that's the best way I could explain it. Like, you know, TBC gave us Blood Elves. You know what I'm saying? TBC gave us the opposite faction, allowing Paladins to be there. TBC gave us an Outlands. Wrath of the Lich King gave us new lands, new raids. Death Knight class. You know, Cataclysm, we got the Goblins. Like, I don't want another expansion feeling where they just change a couple of things, you know what I'm saying, and then just call it a new game type of whatever. I want them to basically give us the future of World of Warcraft. It's been 20 years, they've made millions of dollars. Who knows, maybe even billions of dollars. I don't fucking know the exact amount. I would like to at least play a futuristic version of World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Something that is up to date in graphics. Look how fast technology is progressing. look at how much the games are progressing and graphically and shit. Like, I don't want to play, you know, World of Warcraft per se again, and World of Warcraft 2 when it's basically the same exact copy of the original World of Warcraft, just some slight changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would much rather say have a futuristic, updated graphics, combat upgraded, but I just don't think it's possible for Blizzard to pull this off. Maybe one day I'll try to master this game with controller as well. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. But we gotta wait for them to implement the official controller support, because I don't want to go to the hassle of using XPad and all that shit. Jesus made shit. Dodge this. Damn, he landed that? Oh, we got that. No way! Alright, we take off the combustion. I feel like no one knows about this game, very low-key. Yes, that's literally the case. Unfortunately, they weren't able to go through an insane amount of mass marketing like other games do. They spent most of the budget on like just creating a good game and just trying to maintain it and keep it alive. And like, you know, future updates and shit. So the marketing is gonna come from the players themselves, leaving Steam reviews, telling your friends, and content creators like myself and other individuals who enjoy the game to make videos and promote it. Like, that's the vibe that I'm getting, because they one of the devs said it on his stream.
Short legs, man.
One of the devs said on his stream that, or maybe it was and Boney on his video, his YouTube video, announcing the release of the game. How unfortunately they weren't able to do a lot of marketing in the game. But I'm a content creator, and I'm having a blast playing this game. So I'm just doing my part. You know, I have a lot of guides coming out. We got PvP videos as well. Jeez.
GG.
And, you know, if you're enjoying the game and you want more players to come in this game, I would ask you to consider leaving a Steam review. You know what I'm saying? Leave a review, let them know what you think. Because there are a lot of individuals who try to check out the game because they see it online or whatever, and they'll come to Steam just to check out the reviews. But unfortunately, there were a lot of individuals who were part of specific communities who we're not gonna really talk about, but they were review bombing the game, talking about how bad the game is, even though they have hundreds or thousands of hours in the game. And then some of them would even promote another game like Mistfall Hunter, even though some of these content creators were literally flown out and resources, or sorry, hotel and other expenses paid for by this company just for them to promote their game. But yet no one knows these devs are, no one knows who created the game. You can't find this online information anywhere. But these individuals, you know, it's just odd behavior. Like, it would not surprise me if one day comes out where these individuals were found to be paid by these this company to like talk shit about the game or downvote it or some shit. Because it is just odd behavior. If you enjoy it, you know, consider leaving a review. Oh. This game or another game? What do you mean this game or another game? What's the game again? This game, Eldegar. Oh, nice. Oh, he fell.
Man, they gotta put a floor there.
They did put a floor there. You just hit it. Nice, big damage right there. Jeez.
Does the spear do more block damage when you're high justice? Or is it always two?
No, it does 2, the spear itself, but if you're too far, I can hit you with the searing verdict effect.
Oh,
it has
okay.
that range effect, and that does 1 block bit.
Okay, that's why I have.
The game we're talking about, the game I was talking about is called Mistfall Hunters. And the only information that is found about this is that it's tied to one LLC that's like in the Cayman Isles. There's no dev names, there's no dev history, there's no experience listed, there's no experience of the company, no history of the company, no anything. I think you could find a name of one individual though, but I don't know what the fuck I don't know what experience he has or what the fuck he does or any of that type of shit. It's just very suspicious. You can't find any information, but yet this company was willing to fly out a bunch of content creators to PAX to play the game, promote the game, and pay them to promote the video. You know, it's just odd when these individuals, these content creators, are going to have their name attached to the project because they're promoting it. But yet you can't find the individuals who created it themselves. I find that to be odd. And the fact that these individuals are part of that same community and they just started to review bomb the game and then promote that game, it's just very odd to me. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe it was just a coinky dink, right? But it will not surprise me if the light comes to, you know, to fruition in the future, right? And it comes out that these individuals were paid or that Mistfall was a scam. Isn't this game a mod? What, Mistfall Hunters? Or are you talking about this game? Love your videos, man. Mr. Pally PvP videos, keep them up. The lighthouse spoke. Jeez, we're still dispensing justice, brother. We're on the paladin right now. We're just no longer dispensing justice in Azeroth. The real game is called Legacy Steel. This game used to be called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. They rebranded to Elderguard, and the reason they did that was because the name was too long. It was a 4-word name, you know, Legacy Steel and Sorcery. A lot of people would just call it Legacy, but if you Google Legacy, there was a lot of businesses and other games with the word Legacy already in it. So they changed it for discoverability's sake. But if you Google Elderguard, this is the only game that will come up. There is no word, there is no other name, there's nothing that's called Elderguard. They created a brand new name basically for this game, so the game now has a uniqueness. This is Santuka, who is this? Bro. Oh, I know this is Santuka for sure. Why no Warcraft? Well, I've already made multiple videos about it, but it's not worth my time or money. Come on, Santuka, go. Brother. Dodge. Nice big stun into a combo. Jeez, got a little close there, brother. Why are you not talking? Mic's not working? Jeez, could do. Not gonna lie, got confused looking for this game when it was called Legacy. Well, if you Google Legacy, it'll probably tell you it was rebranded to Elder Guard and shit. But yeah, it's called Elder Guard now. There's an anime game that has a very close spelling. I did see the Elder Guard, but with no E, and Elder. Yeah, I did see that. Oh. Gee. Nice, you fell for it. Yeah, let me get that justice. Big damage. Why are you being so aggressive? Oof. Oh, we teleported. Harry. Brother. Died my hammer. Oh, you're lucky. You motherfucker! Oh, that almost hit him too. Trust you can't aim, trust you can't aim. You ready to dodge? Nice. By the way, Chad, this is the best sword rogue in the game. Big damage. But we can't let his bitch ass win. He's too far gone, consumed by darkness. Oh, we baited a parry? Bait another one? I stand out. Come on, don't you be running away, my friend. Oh, he's right there. Big luck. Well, that's not good. That's not good. He got my cheat death. Oh, over here. Going on top. Yeah, it doesn't even go left. Those were impressive. Yeah, let me get that justice. Yeah, let me get that justice. Yeah, he just giving me that justice now. Where's he going? Found the pole. Pull the hammer. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Okay. I hit the fucking bridge. I'm also 2-kill. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to stem out. My friend! Oh, my hearing in my left ear just went out. What does that mean, Chet? It's like ringing right now. Oh, nice. You motherfucker. Come on. My friend! Perry. Big damage. Come on. Don't you run. Bruh. Bruh. My hearing hasn't really come back fully. It still feels odd. Or sounds odd. Nice, got him with both hammers. Almost knocked him down there. Mirror Satsuko. Big combo. He dies here. GG's, brother. Jeez. Jeez. Holy shit. Bro, I haven't seen you lose a 1v1 since I started watching. It's because the light's on our side, brother. The light's with us. I think one of the tricks of fighting others in this game is having knowledge of the other classes. 100%. It's very helpful. You need to know what you're fighting. You need to know what's happening. Ringing everyone gets random ringing. Can be several things. Can be compact wax. Stuff like that. But most often, the little hairs in your ears will lay flat. Like a factory reset by your brain to test their hearing ability. Damn, so my ears are just having a factory reset? My hearing is still so weird. I could never get into an arena match. Are you on East, West? Where are you playing on? East is where the lobbies pop off the most. Do they change how the mobs get staggered? Maybe. At least I can proc to cheat death and make it progress. What do you mean making progress? Bitch, you've killed me so many times. 15-minute queue, I gave up. Where are you queuing? East, West, Europe? Bruh! Motherfucker doing too much damage. I couldn't dodge. You've activated my cheat death. Oh my god, he actually almost walked into that. almost did it again. Can you stop, please? Kind of rude.
This is me believing.
My friend. Oh, that almost landed. Knock him down. Dodge this. Jeez, brother, that beginning was insane. Very good start, brother.
It's because you weren't shielding. I can only do damage
True.
when you're not parrying.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was stopping me before. I wasn't able to block though. He was staggering. He was staggering me so much I wasn't able to block. Yo, Lock, that's fault, man. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. This might be my last game, chat. I am hungry as fuck. Satuko's a mod? Yes, his bitch ass is a mod. I'm thinking about degrading him, though, to like a VIP or something, because I think he's too far gone. He's too consumed by darkness, I think. Come on, we gotta get him. Damn it. No! Oh, nice double dodge. Oh, big spear. I don't know why I just baited him. He doesn't have a sword. I could have actually hit him with that dodge, and I did it. Holy shit! Good dude, brother.
Believing didn't work. You lied to me.
You keep believing. Nah, brother, you gotta always believe it. Well, I love the game. This is UG Ball. All my stats are UG good, not no sure. Okay, I have 54 head injuries, so I can't hit the buttons right, but still fun. Did the quest, got 2 purples, and then lost a fight to PvE boss. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying the game, man. That's awesome. Enjoy your stream. Appreciate you, brother. Alrighty, chat. This is where we're going to call it. It is indeed that time, chat. Tomorrow, I may start stream a little earlier. So if you don't want to miss the stream, hit that bell notification. Hit that like button if you've stuck around long enough or you're hanging out till the end. Hit that subscribe on YouTube if you will as well. Chat, listen. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I want to thank all of you for chilling with me today. Thank all of you for smoking with me today. Each and every one of you are incredible, chat. All of you are. But listen, with that said, I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side.